Welcome back. So sorry about that. Had a glitch where the PS5 just randomly shut off as well as the TV. I don't know why both at the same time, but oh well. Let me just make sure that this is working again, and we should be good to go. Let me just boop, and then boop. Turn that off real quick. Here we go. And welcome back. I hope some peeps pop right back in, cause this is quite fun so far. There we go. Here we go. All right. At least I got here right before it went out. Whoop. All right. Now that I got that, let me get the one that hides my footsteps, so that peeps can't be hearing me. Get over to the food cart real quick. This might be the weapon shed, though. Searchlight reminds me of what will become a great mechanic in Ground Zeroes, and then unfortunately not utilized very well in Phantom Pain. Talking to Merle recently, the fantastic femboy streamer, and he was saying that the open world really does hurt Phantom Pain's stealth in comparison to the first 4 Metal Gear Solids. And actually, you know what? I gotta kind of agree. As much as I do love Phantom Pain, we will make it a lot harder when I make it to the when I make it to those streams. I've got some ideas for some good mods. Let me just get out here real quick, or get in here. And then start changing some of my camo up. Because in here I can go right back to the scientist look. And that is what I will do. So for that too, let's do. Might need cardboard box. Potentially stealth camo. Yeah, that should do. And then let's go up to where Ryakov is assuredly set to come up to. Do a quick save, talk to Paramedic about another movie. Welcome back. Thanks, peeps, for hopping back in. I do appreciate that. Over here, like how there was some Metal Gear Rex concept art in the last design lab, here's some Shagohod concept art. Some from the great Yoji Shinkawa, Yoji Shinkawa and other mecha designers. Really, once again, apologize for that slip up. That was more due to the sickness than anything else. Alright, let's save now.
You want to save? Snake, have you seen
Ooh, this is another great one. One of Kubrick's best.
What?
Very darkly funny. And if you're a fan of Peace Walker, you know that Dr. Strangelove is a name that reappears again in that. Very apt for Peace Walker having a re-release next week. What's great is my 30th birthday is coming up, so I'm able to ask my roommate for a copy, and I want to get a copy on Switch as well to be able to play Peace Walker online. Like, I want to be able to play Peace Walker as many places as possible online. So I'm getting it on PS5, Switch, and Steam. A bit indulgent, I know, but I adore it. You know what? While we're waiting, I don't know if we've ever called Sigurd. Let's rectify that.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're
He is such a cool character in this game.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting
Very
edge
cute
technology.
character.
I'm the guy that designed
Almost reminds me of the
motion detector. If you wanna
of
know
that
anything
character from
about
Mission
weapons or
Impossible.
equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions.
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true
Is that really an emotion?
the end. For infinite
That one
rage,
too.
the fury.
Okay,
For
that's
absolute
emotion.
terror, the fear.
Yeah, still gonna get
And
a
for
sketch.
unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Joy.
Okay, yeah, her.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A
Ooh, that's
miniature
so cool
transmitter
that
that's
they've
small
been,
enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana.
They've got Kodak about
You
it.
think she's a KGB
Some of these I'm
spy?
unfamiliar with.
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Oops.
Sigint,
Yo,
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
Ooh.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat.
Before I
It uses
finish this
ground
game,
effect
I
to
should
fly.
get a lot of the,
Ground effect basically means
gun
that when
ones.
the craft skims the surface of the ground,
I'm trying to think
the
what a
air
good
between the
moment to do
ground
that
and
would
the
be.
wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols.
maybe
I
at the
guess I can
start
see
of
why.
next stream
The
if I
WIG's
stop where I
long
want
cruising
to.
range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten
Dang.
her hands on one of the
I've
first
got a bag of
prototypes while
Airheads
it was
next to
being
me,
field tested as a
but I did
transport
not
driver.
realize how many Airhead
The
flavors
WIG
are
has a
just
top speed of
awful.
over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good. too.
Damn, that is crazy good.
Not that speed is going to help you
Oops,
if you
sorry
got a
if it's
supersonic
peeking the mic.
fighter jet on your tail. But if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she
Ooh.
defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Ah, hence remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of
I never
TNT.
realized that was the
Every
reason
building
why.
within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
So, you found yourself a cigarette-shaped
That's what I was
narcosis
waiting
gun.
for him to talk about.
The cigarette-shaped narcosis gun is just what the name says. A sleeping gas gun shaped like a cigarette. It must be a test model that Grannon's lab is working on for KGB spies. Equip it and press the aim button to ready it. Then push the attack button to fire sleeping gas.
Aim
It's
button,
got a short
attack
range,
button.
but any
What do
enemy
you
that
want
gets hit
about?
by the gas will be knocked out cold. You can't be seen with a weapon while you're disguised as a scientist. But you ought to be able to equip that cigarette gun without attracting any attention. Make the most of it. So you're wearing the scientist uniform.
Oh yeah, let's see what he
Wearing
says
that
about this.
scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something.
That's
If
fair.
you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Alright, I'm curious.
Ah, a handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the CQC button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout
See where it
drug
comes
that way.
from.
But
Oh,
there's only enough
Tennessee.
drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you
Not
want
to
to
dox
use it again.
myself, but that's
You
pretty
should be able
close to me.
find some sort of anesthetic around there.
Nice to know he comes from relatively my neck of the woods.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A
Sorry,
cardboard
this is
box?
one of the best ones.
Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then, when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with the Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
This is great. Once again, one of the best video games ever made. You'd see Rykov around anywhere. How is chat doing? Having a wonderful afternoon, everyone? Thanks for returning. Really dig that that's the Russian, I believe, is it Sanskrit? Is the name of their type. Let's back up. Alright. Now that Caution's dying down, he should be around shortly. Alright, there we go. Yep, he's stepping out there.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Ooh, let's get out of the way of them.
I'm so hungry.
I'm just a scientist. Ignore the bandana. Love the physics on it. Look at it jiggle. It's great. You know what I was thinking I would do for Halloween instead of Wolverine? It'd be a good idea. Would be Resident Evil 9. I've yet to play it. That would be a fun one to play. I'll keep that in mind. I kind of want to do Vanquish next if I could get that set up properly. That'd be fun to do because I've never played that one and I adore Platinum games. I hope I can get some... Ooh, you know what? That came out on PS4. I could just stream it that way. Ah, here we go. This is our target. Woo! Nope, you're coming with me. Alright, we need to drag him away. And hope no one else is around. Whoop. Okay. One of the few times these games are kind of like Hitman, where you know, have to take a disguise, sneak off into another area. Very, very befitting of the 60s games. And even though it's still not passe nowadays, having Vulcan be queer is very, very befitting of a 60s movie. And using it to tease the homophobic fans of Metal Gear that got all worked up over MGS2 is a cute touch. Yeah, when I was reading... When I was reading 1984 and I got to the commander that that was like very queer coded, I was very disappointed. Oh yes, here's the one with the baby. How cute is that? Alright. Give me a sec. Oh, actually, I got a good idea. Well, I've got a moment.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns.
This
on
is what I
Navarone
need to see
during
sometime.
World War II.
I was,
6 men
I'm
are
planning
chosen
to go
participate
down
in the
to
operation.
visit my mom
Each
for
with his own
Christmas, and my
special
grandpa
ability.
lives around
They
there.
only have until an English
He is
destroyer
a
passes by
war
Yarrow to
veteran and
complete
really
their mission.
loves watching war
Facing
pictures. I wonder if
impossible
this would be a
odds,
fun
the
one
six
to
men
watch
have
with
to
him,
sneak onto
since
the
I'm
island
looking
from a cliff on the southern shore.
for an excuse to
That doesn't
watch that.
sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major.
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
That's cute that he likes the Major's wreck. And there it is, the Shagohod. Cute way to tease it. We're on our way to get rid of it. Definitely. And then here, as you can see, one of the guards has a film reel. Oh, I forgot to go beat up some people as Rykov. Oh well, I got too eager. You know what? I could, actually, hold on. No, actually, I do think I blew my shot at it. Oh well.
Here it is.
I guess, because Rykov is a sadist, you could go around and beat up the guards and they'll just be like, thank you, Major. I guess kind of a precursor to how the guards view Snake and
Count
Fanapane.
on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
Don't. Oh.
I wonder if that was a way to get a little sadism kickback after Vulcan has been so ruthless to her. Must have had a cheek injury. Yeah, the game, the Delta uses real,
Who's there?
or like,
You're the man from the
uses
CIA.
kind of realistic injuries, and they'll appear over Snake's body, and
I
then
told
there'll
you
be
before,
scars.
didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
Sorry, I got a candy in my mouth.
Just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
Crazy that it's called the Shagohod.
It's a composite range extension.
In a time when the Austin Powers trilogy has come and gone, they call it that.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. that is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the
When I was a
frame of
teenager,
the
I thought this
Shagohod.
was such a cool idea, and now I
Unit
now I
incorporates
realize
the
a bit
same
better.
technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent
Oop,
Major
come on.
Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed
Look at
of over
this.
300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes.
Although it does have like a good like scientific
nuclear
twist
missile.
of like I guess kind of if you used like inertia like
Shagohod acts like the
even
first
though it
stage
would
of a
work
rocket.
it's a
Yes,
cute like
precisely. The range
in a
of
good
the
way to
missile
keep it in
launched
with
by
what
the
60s
Shagohod
tech would have
thus
been capable
increases
of.
from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not
Uh-oh.
only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used
I
to
need to
house
get the
ice
collector's
in the
edition
engines.
of Subsistence on the
It's a runway
PS2.
about 3
Came
miles
with
in length, or its
a
equivalent.
Shagohod.
You
And
can
that's
mount
one of the
thermonuclear
few toys of it.
strikers
It is such a
any
great
location in the
design. I
United
need to own
States
it.
From anywhere in the Soviet Union. It
I won't
cannot
get to
be
it this
detected by
sesh,
spy planes or
but I will
satellites.
get to it in
It's a
the
rural fortress capable of
I'll get to it on
deploying itself and
Sunday.
launching its
Sunday, I
payload
think I'm gonna finish the
anytime.
game up actually.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind.
Welcome, welcome. Playing
But Vulcan
MGS
is
Delta
planning to
here.
mass-produce the
Playing on
weapon based
Extreme.
on that prototype.
It has been
And
fun
deploy
so
them all
far.
over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait.
Played
to
on
foment
monochrome.
armed
As you
uprisings
can
among
see,
dictators,
it's been
ethnic
a
insurgents and
blast.
revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West
The
have
idea of
settled
like a
into
Metal
cold
Gear being
war is
mass
because
produced like
each
that
side
is
feels
like
the
so
other's power.
terrifying. I adore it.
Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is
I guess
the
it's kind of a
perfect word to sum
precursor
up
of
this
what's yet to
state
come,
of
huh?
affairs.
Huh? For those who
But
know,
the
Metal Gear Solid
Shagohod
Master
goes far
Collection Volume
beyond
2
the
on
level
sale
of
next week.
threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
Oh, that sucks having a virus
It's
chat.
not
Let me
too
tell
late.
ya.
What do you mean?
Oof.
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the
Yeah,
prototype
them
and the
sore
whole
from
facility
work?
before we
Oh.
can mass produce it.
I'm a mess.
But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Yeah. Snake's just dedication to this
Alright.
mission, his wherewithal.
The liquid
Ah,
fuel used in
Naked
the
Snake,
rocket
I
engine
adore you
destroyed
as a
the
pro
tank.
tag.
If you can
He's
prove it
legit
out
one of my
somehow,
favorite video game protagonists. You know, another game I should stream
C3
on
will be
here,
enough to blow the entire
Resident
hangar to
Evil 4,
smithereens.
love Leon Kennedy, one of my faves, and DMZ3, Dante's one of my faves. You know what I need to stream sometime is Devil May Cry 1. I have never beaten that game
Where can I
before.
get it?
That would be a great game to
Some
stream.
in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan.
I like this. The reason he reacted earlier wasn't because they were lovers or anything. Was just because he's a good person. He doesn't want to see anyone hurt in his name. It's really sweet actually.
And daughter.
Sokolov's a good
They're in
dude.
America.
Yoji Shinkawa.
Now,
Very Silent Hill
your
looking
family's in
too,
the custody of
considering
the
it's around the
CIA.
same era. Maybe the monochrome helps with that.
How long has Tatiana
Kind of
been
gives
here?
this a Hitchcock feel.
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No.
Chat,
going.
just the detail on Snake's like
mission is
texture
to
there and the
rescue you.
clothing.
Leave me.
It's so incredible. It's gonna be quite a leap when we go to PSP
Khrushchev
graphics,
is
but
abandoned.
it'll be fun as we hop around through the series.
I
I
cannot
feel.
return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there, but even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
Ooh, little tease for
In the
what's
end,
up ahead.
It doesn't matter where
One
I
for
go.
4.75. Gotta keep that in mind.
I am still. a
Ooh,
weapons
there's some mud on
scientist.
Snake's bandana. That is a great attention to detail that I did not.
To be honest with you, I'm tired.
Sorry about that. That I did not realize is in Delta until just now.
Every
That's
day
really
I
cool.
Create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place.
Lock in, chat.
Every day
There is a lot
without
of
sleep.
cutscene up ahead, but this is one of the best parts of the game
word of
and the
praise
series
from
in
others.
Gen. Up ahead.
And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really tragic fate for
They're
weapons
the
designers.
tools of
It's
politicians.
anyone that works for an arms
All
company.
I
I'm just
wanted
like,
to do was build
that's
space
so rough.
rockets.
And unfortunately,
But it
as
was
a
not
trans
to
woman,
be.
that is something
The
that
space race between
happens.
America
There's a
and
lot of
Russia began
trans
the prey of politicians.
arms
The
manufacturers
space
crazy
race
enough.
and the
and
arms race are one. and the
that's
same. Missiles, rockets. What's the
it's just
difference?
like shocking.
Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Even though it's a political maneuver, I'm glad NASA has gotten a lot of funding again. At least some like benevolent findings in space. I don't know if you've heard, chat, but there's they discovered dark black hole stars recently, where like instead of fully turning into a black hole, it like kind of like has an equilibrium effect in and on itself. It's very cool.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
What? Throw back to MGS2 if you know. If not, you will see in the future. Probably by the end of the year. Uh-oh, what's this? What?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Oh, you can kind of see the seam there.
Come
Yep,
here looking
at the
for
chin.
Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy
Good attention to
freak.
detail there. And it's just so like that he knows his exact size is like of course them being lovers and all is like whoa, but like that he knows his exact size is like wow. Uh-oh. I believe these CQC sequences are also motion captured. Something I really like about this is, as you notice, Snake in every encounter gets a little better and better.
It's gonna rub off on
Keep
you.
that in mind.
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I like that she's having enough of him. And why is that? Oh, so sadistic.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters.
Did you not read up on her before, like, you know, convert her over to your side? Like, you don't know her fighting style she developed?
I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
I really want to see the Metal Gear characters in a fighting game at some point. Like aside from Snake and Brawl in Ultimate, I mean like a Street Fighter style, or you know what, Tekken would probably be a bit more befitting. And it'd play a bit more like a fighting game moment that happens later in the series. Vulcan would be incredible, as in like a Bison kind of character. The boss of CQC, some of the Pain's moves, oh, it would just be fun. Kind of looks like this will be so pretentious to say. Film nerds here, absolutely. It kind of looks like a New Wave movie with all the gore in black and white. Woo. Oh, that has gotta hurt. Oh my gosh, look how much just viscera's on the floor. Poor Snake. Really reminds me of a Psycho shot. In the shower.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
I guess the mashing doesn't work. I know in the original HD collection, mashing the button restores your stamina. Or maybe it happens at the end? I don't know.
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
So yeah, since we'll be playing Portable Ops shortly, what happens here doesn't really happen, which is very frustrating. That is a reason I have yet to play Portable Ops, because I was very frustrated by that decision.
I guess he's dead. Now then.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say about me. Because depending on how you do, he says different things.
Let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby.
Ugh. But that means I haven't gotten into a lot of attacks. So that's good.
Long.
Uh-oh.
Well then, let's get started.
Well, maybe it's restoring my health.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Yeah. Let me bash circle real quick, chat.
Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Alright, keep bashing. Alright. There we go. Cutscene time. And what a cutscene this is.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Once again, Kojima's progressivism, very aptly, I'm trying to say this in a way, I'm very supportive of how progressive Kojima is as an artist. This is very reminiscent of American tortures that were happening around the time of 2004. Obviously not with lightning powers,
Now
but
answer me. How much
the
does
bag on the
CIA
face is
know?
very, like, oof, as a reminder to that time.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
That's a reason, too, I give Kojima a pass despite some of his faults. He's a very, very progressive artist, and it's great to see amongst the AAA space. I know it's befitting of the world, mostly,
Let
but
yourself go.
Japan really has some
That's what I
progressive
wanna
artists in
see.
video games when I think about it. Keep my eye on the future is how I make it through this torture scene without getting, like, too
He's not going
squeamish.
to talk.
The black and white
He's
helps,
been
too.
trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Well, I didn't know what it was, but now I do.
$100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world.
Although, actually, I do believe Granted told us.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No
Ugh.
matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession. In the underground
You know,
vault
playing
of
this in
Frosty
monochrome
Ground.
really makes me want to see the first Nightmare on Elm Street in monochrome.
Never
Black and white. I feel like that'd be a really cool way to experience that movie. Make it feel like a Coffin Joe picture.
What's this? Transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
I like the touch here that Vulcan's like,
Boss, but under the
okay,
circumstances,
what's going on? Like, this is,
I must ask you to
suspicious.
show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that.
I love that moment where he backs off, because, like, ooh, I can't take her, even as powerful as I am. Which crazy to see after just that moment.
Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a
Great
soldier.
suspense
Now you
moment.
will unmake him.
Potentially one of the best in video games.
It'll make for a touching
Cutscene-wise,
display.
that is. Directed
He's all
very
yours.
well, like...
Do it!
Since at this point, classic
Roll
Metal
it
Gear
in,
fans would be
just
kind
as
of
he did
anticipating
the
who
Cobras.
Naked Snake's identity is. You would know this character's missing an eye. The violence already depicted in the scene shows it will get to this level. So to get here is like, uh-oh. Boss!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
I hope that is all I've had to sneeze out, chat. Hate being sick so bad.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking
Ooh.
about?
There's a reason why they look kind of similar too, but not for the same reason that Ocelot and the boss look similar.
Stop it!
Ocelot, you
Taking a
pig.
fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman.
Or women in general.
I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Ocelot's up to his typical antics. Bro, cut it out. Cut it out, bro. And there it is. The muzzle fire is what does it. Oof.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing.
Sadistic SOB.
Come, we're going to my room.
Ugh. Ugh. That like gets him in the mood. And as a teenager, that would, you know, guess he lived in a small town, so that really went over my mind. So it was like, oh.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something.
And of course, the shot near Ocelot is the one that has
really not that bad.
quite a great shot of Snake's rear.
It's the ultimate form of expression.
Really cool character setup moment for where Ocelot becomes later in the series. Or where he goes, I should
You got
say.
lucky this time, Tatiana.
I wonder if Ocelot started to suspect that if the boss is his mother or not. Uh-oh. Snake's like, oh gosh, what now? Come on, please. Ooh. Okay. Oof. That is quite the torture.
Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north.
Yeah, you go, girl. Love how, like,
Quiet.
how forward Ava is in the story. Like, when Snake has a moment where he falls behind, Ava's right here to, like, catch up for it. It's so cool.
We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in
Really,
touch.
really fun Easter egg up here. Pfft. Great camera shot, Kojima. Kojima does it again. Okay, let's save.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake?
Oof.
Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Cool thing about this is there's a moment where Solid Snake gets tortured in the original Metal Gear Solid, and this is reminiscent of that. And this codec call is even reminiscent of
Have you ever heard of
what you
Benton?
have with the Major and
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a
who
cell
is
waiting
it?
for the master to return.
Naomi in that
eating
one.
the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come.
Yeah.
Renfield is overjoyed.
Oh, I love this novel.
The Master
If
spreads
you,
his huge
if you haven't
wings
read
in
it,
the gust
chat,
of
I
Renfield's
adore
descent.
you to. I implore you to, I should say.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was
Dracula.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you stay there too long,
Such
your
a-
old
such
buddy
a great
Dracula's going
novel.
to come and get you too.
Surprisingly,
Better start
like,
thinking of
takes
a way
the
out of there.
lore of vampirism established up
leave
to
me
that
without someone
point
to talk to.
rather seriously and grounded.
Please,
And,
Snape, think.
their
There's got to be a way out of
steadfastness
there.
is what enables them to have the courage to
Okay.
stand up to
Just
Dracula.
let me
It's
know when you
really
start
cool.
having nightmares about Dracula.
It takes a while to get there, but it's so good. Now, to do what I need to real quick, I need to head back to the main menu, and then let's load that game. And then, what's this? What is this? This is Guy Savage. So, in the original, it was a test demo for a character action game that Konami was testing out. And for this, as a cute reference, Konami decided to get in touch with Platinum Games again and have them remake it in their style, in their fashion. I'm really hoping that means that we've got a Metal Gear Rising 2 on the way. But even if not, as a Snake Eater fan, it being my favorite game, to know that now Platinum has touched it, or Platinum has a hand in it, is very endearing to me. And this bit's fun. And what's great is no health bar, so you sit back and you just have a blast. Do some character action, violence through it. Kind of reminiscent of Bloodborne. What do you say, chat? Should Platinum do a Soulsborne, or should they just stick to character action for the time being? I heard initial reviews for Ninja Gaiden 4 were good, but then I heard later reviews were like, maybe it's not quite as good as everyone let on initially. I have to look into what the general consensus is, see if it's worth playing. Although, you know what? I actually did want to start playing Ninja Gaiden straight from the NES title. I gotta see if it's on the Switch online. Because if so, I might play it that way. Now, because it's Ninja Gaiden, I would be using save states. Oof. The Red Moon. What are we playing, Breath of the Wild? Very Dracula-like character. Very Platinum-like character. Oh, but actually Dracula, very like, why Dracula in particular? Oh, and you know what? I guess Guy Savage is, this character is named. His face looks a lot like Ryakov, which Snake was just wearing the face of course. Woo! Come on. Let's go here. Woo, where'd it go? Well, got some more creatures. Woo! Spawn. Yeah, there we go. Hold it down to do the spin. There we go. Yeah! And then got like, what, a powered up form, I suppose? Yeah! One slash. Feel so chooty at the moment. You gotta be a little chooty in your life, chat, to really like feel good food. Make sure to keep that in mind. Ooh. Oh, that's right, no health bar. Calm down. Woo. Maybe I've had too much soda. Come on, let's go spin. Ooh. Never mind, here we go. I think this is the last cutscene. Very well rendered moment. Very, very cute touch to add this in here. This is really like the kind of thing that endears me to MGS Delta, and why I think why I think MGS fans are too harsh on it. Poor Snake in that eye. Oh. And then everyone will have something to say about that dream. So let's get Colin. Let's do 0 first.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka? You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away.
Snake's like, okay, I told you it wasn't that.
Really, Snake?
Can we please get off that subject?
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you
Okay, so yeah, I
You're
guess
not
he
going
did
loony
suppose
on
he
me,
was
are you?
Guy Savage.
Not at all.
It'd be really
I'll make
cool
it
if
back
in
no
Portable
matter how
Ops
much
or
of that
Peace Walker
sulfuric
you
acid
could
they
enlist
make
Guy
the
Savage into
Good show.
your crew.
I'm sure you'll find a way out there.
Maybe that should be
Yeah.
modded into Phantom
Dream a
Pain.
little dream of your own.
I should ask
while
us
you
with the
wait for
Phantom
word
Pain
from
modders.
me.
Alright, let's go to yeah, let's do Ava next.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners
I'd
here
like
with
to do Ava.
hallucinogens?
Giggity.
That's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
I'm sorry, chat.
A dream.
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion you're going through. Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere
crazy that just
inside.
put on a disguise for a little
That's what
bit.
you
Like for
saw.
2 minutes, we'll do that.
Maybe
Okay,
so.
sure.
I'd sing you a lullaby.
Oh,
or
maybe
something.
that's like in line with like him being, you know,
Unfortunately,
going
I
all
don't know any.
sadistic for a moment.
So
Ooh,
pick your favorite song.
that's a really good
and I'll sing
theory.
it for you in your head.
Any song?
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, and then let's do Sigurd. Sigurd is
you okay?
really funny.
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No
Oh, hey,
kidding.
Daddy.
What happened?
My
I
kitty
don't wanna
cat
think
came back.
about it. There was this monster that looked human.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most
Uh-oh.
sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids.
If you're
Okay, so there's this
scatphobic,
big
which
pile of crap,
I
right?
am,
It's shaped like a
plug
giant
your ears
tank,
for this.
and
This
it's walking
part's
around
gross.
on 2 legs, going on a rampage and
Yeah.
stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying
Yeah,
the
yeah.
nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its
Wait,
turd
like,
missiles,
okay, so the thing with
whenever
all
it
these
hits
Easter eggs is
people,
they're typically
trees,
submitted
buildings,
by
turns
each
into
Kojima
crap.
Productions employee.
My hometown,
That's the way
my
these
old
Easter eggs
school,
in Metal Gear
my
have been
family,
ever since
my
too.
girlfriend, old man
And
John,
that, I believe 50
everything
employees
in that
worked
turd's
on the
path
main
turned
development.
into crap.
So 50 Easter eggs
That's
were
Pretty
suggested.
sick, man.
So I believe something
Good thing it was
similar to
just a dream,
Snake Eater.
Yes,
And,
that's a good thing.
Who in their right
better now?
mind submitted the turd Metal Gear?
Good.
Easter
Then let's
egg.
get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just turd sacks, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come
What?
out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What
Yeah.
I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet.
Oh,
Clear your
okay,
mind.
all right.
Think it
Well,
through.
thank you
Assess
for
the
getting that.
situation.
I appreciate
You'll
it.
find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
Yeah, sure, Sigurd.
Snake,
Now
what
let's
happened?
scold paramedic.
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most
You keep
amazing
lady?
dream thanks to you.
Come here. Let me hold you for a
You
bit.
didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The
I
last
think
thing
it
was a
needs a double feature.
It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac...
So
Sorry,
cute
I
that
just slipped out, I
Dracula gets
swear.
bit under Big Boss's skin.
Come on,
Adorbs.
Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Good. I'm glad.
the Kit Kat
Snake,
Danny's
there
climbing
must
up
be a way out
a
of it.
chair.
Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Let me just roll it back over there real quick. And then let me save. I wonder if we'll still talk
Ready to
about a
save,
movie or
Snake?
not. Or if he's still too mad at her. Just get down, Danny.
Take care, Snake.
Right.
There you go. Alright, let's get the fork. Hold up, I need to take something out. Just the death pill. Yes. Transmitter keep inside because it gets you a secret cutscene in a bit. Hold on. And then what you want to do with these is you want to take them and you want to throw them right back out. All three of these foods that comes up. But don't worry, you got the fork here, and you will use that right up here. Because, of course, I've got this missing stamina. Give me 1 sec, chat. Alright, I am right back. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Let me just... Everything alright? Yep. Okay. Now, where's that rat? Okay. I had to go put my cat away, because otherwise he'd be jealous of this moment. And as you can see in first person, the right side's tinted darkly. Where's it? Where's the rat? There it is. Oh, come on. This didn't give me this much trouble. There we go. And this whole section is why I am doing Extreme and not European Extreme. Because otherwise on European Extreme, this whole stream would be this one section. Well, with all these Easter eggs here, it does delay it a little bit. I will give that at least. I need to throw those over here. Like right about there. This is to get more cutscenes yet again. Alright. I'm gonna head out that way. I wonder if Paramedic's ready to talk about a movie or not.
Saving the game? Snake, come back in one piece, okay?
Nope, I guess not.
Don't worry.
I wonder if for this section they aren't as casual. If so, that'd be a little bit unfortunate. I'd like to get a little bit more Codex then. Gosh, Snake is ripped though, even for all that torture. Oh, there's all the scars I've taken so far. I wonder if some of those burns are just from the Fury now. Ooh, is that Johnny coming back? I hope so. Let's get on with this so we can get the next cutscene. Boop 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 boop. I see some of the mountains right up there. I wonder if that's just over one of the mountains we passed just a little bit ago. All right, here we go. Fish. That would be so good right now, but still. Best way to get out of here. Get someone on your side. First person Big Boss tries to enlist. No wonder he needs the persuasion skills of Kazuhira Miller later. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
That eye is so, like, realistically
I
brutal.
guess not all
I'm still
Americans
so
are.
impressed they got away with that at the time.
Yeah.
And now with Delta.
You know, before the war started, I used to live in America.
I guess the technicality is that
a wife
his eye
and a
isn't
kid.
shot out, but it's like
You must be pretty lonely.
blinded due to the muzzle flash.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Opened up a
Really?
red cream soda.
You like
Oh
it?
yeah, for a
Well,
sick
if you
throat,
say so,
that's
I'll
that's
believe you.
amazing on it. Yes,
Actually,
keep that Johnny
my
in
name's
mind
Johnny
for
too.
future games, chat.
All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny.
Crazy again that they got Shitkawa to
My
do
dad's
a
a
family
Johnny,
portrait.
And my
Like
son's son will probably be a
4.75.
Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries. used to
I
be
know
such
this
good
is a bit of a
friends.
corny moment because they it's just like an Easter egg section, but
I just want to see my family again.
it is a good message. Like the amount of conflict in the world is
Yeah.
disheartening.
Not as rough as you.
Hopefully
have it,
we
though.
can overcome that in the future.
Here. I filched them from your equipment
Huh?
when the colonel wasn't looking.
Ah, his cigarettes.
It's the least I can do.
So cute. Thinks they're the regular cigs.
Well,
Snake here.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Got too
don't you go
comfy.
getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you.
Alright,
I've said too much.
alright.
I gotta go.
Whatever, Johnny. Alright. Damn. Alright, should I do fake death pill or should I just open it up and then... You know what? I'll wait till his back's turned. There we go. Ooh, and I got reloaded. Does he throw in a food here?
Time to eat.
Yes. Bat's not great, but I'll have to do.
I'm gonna puke.
I can imagine Bat not tasting good. Alright, turn around, Johnny. Get out of here. Okay. $144.75 was it? Woo 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 woo. This is fun to do with the cursor. Ooh, come on. There we go. Oh, did we get him? Okay. Let's get out of here real quick. And then I'll save the game.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Come on, tell me you're ready to talk about movies now, please.
Hey, Snake.
Yay!
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Oh, funny enough, my German friend showed me this just a couple months ago. Incredible picture. I was like, and then he showed me it was an absolute blast. I really insist to my chat, and any viewer out there that might see this, really keep an open mind when seeing art, because you will be enchanted by so many wonderful stories.
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Alright, let's lie down here and then... Alright. Oh. And that is why I did it, that's why I did do European Extreme. Alright. At least we got out of that room. Uh-oh. Here they come. Northeast. Now where do I go from here? Oh, get to cover, get to cover, get to cover. Give it back. Yes, right up here. Come on. Can I make a break for it? Go, Snake, go. Go, Snake, go. Ah. Get out of there. Did I just make it? Woof. Do I have any bullet holes? Nope. Okay. But no food. Yeah, this'll be fun. At least this section up ahead. I don't believe there's enemies till just the very end. So I could use this section to heal.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Actually, maybe being lower on health would be good for an upcoming section. So you know what? I'll just keep ahead as is.
The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
What? How's that possible? What? How could that be?
Now all of Rosengard is on red alert.
Just my luck. But
I wish there was an alternate line for when you do achieve that successfully, because I have done that before, so it's like...
Got to be kidding me.
I'm serious.
Why wouldn't they have a different line? But whatever.
Sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
Great.
Isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Alright, what's up here? Let's get something over here. Yeah, I got some revolver ammo. Oh, once again, the 3DS reticle. A little bit more spread out, though. Some life med. You know what? I'll save that for upcoming boss fights. Not this next one. Next one would be a waste to use it on. I did not realize you could find that on Extreme. I'm really enchanted by that. And believe me when I say, actually enchanted. Ration. Yeah, let's eat that. Get some, 39 times eaten. Over the 7 save files. That's great. Alright, roll over here. Since I ate that ration, don't need to go through. Alright, let's go. Doggy right there. Luckily, I bet there's a bit of a barrier before they start coming out. But I do know they'll be around in a little bit. Over here. You know, this bit in monochrome reminds me a lot of Phantom of the Opera. Going through the sewers like such. The silent film version. Not quite as good as a, oops. Sorry, dog lovers, look away. Actually, you know what? I'll just roll through it. I won't be cruel. Not quite as good as Nosferatu, Captain of Dr. Caligari. While there are much worse consequences, Germany's, to put it as politely as possible, Germany's politics in the 30s through the 40s really ruined film around there. And that is such a shame, because they were some of the most creative in the world at the time. Oh, let me get out of there. Just such a shameful period, part of the world, you know. Don't know why I started thinking of that. Apologies, chat. On to lighter subjects. Another film ref here is, as you will see with Ocelot. If you're a fan of Harrison Ford 90s movies, shout out to my mom if she's watching. The Fugitive here. Really cool. If you've never seen that movie, chat, please do. Harrison Ford at his finest, as well as Tommy Lee Jones. Really great. Some really great Old Man Yowie. Speaking of Yowie,
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
come on, Ocelot. Is this really fair?
This is where it ends.
Feel like even with Vulcan's orders, he'd be more into a fair fight. I really love that shot of the oscillating fan, like, standing in for the revolver chamber spinning, making you think that. Aw, such a great touch into a cutscene. Adore it. Just a couple shots away.
Don't die on me yet.
Amazing shot there. The way it just, like, when it goes upwards. I mean, simple things that just the Delta team and the original just excelled at in ways that just are really endearing. I'll be curious because I've tried to go non-lethal, but if anyone's a returning viewer, that hasn't been executed all the way. So I'll be curious to see, because you see, we are in the realm of the dead right now. Ooh.
Are you one of the Cobras?
So for Monochrome, we are getting very Night of the Living Dead right here. Well, actually, it would be a more ghost example.
So sad.
I can't think off the top of my head of a really good ghost 50s picture that isn't like super cheesy.
And you are one of them.
I feel disappointed as a Monster Madness and general horror fan. I'll have to look into this, but...
And the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness.
Ooh. His voice is kind of like relaxing in a grandfatherly way while still having a creepy edge to it. It's very endearing casting. Well, not endearing, but very, very impeccable casting.
May not hear them.
Really like his turtleneck look there too. Very cozy looking. If he didn't look like a rotting corpse, of course. I like that it's very early on decay. But still, you can like just easily tell. Really comes out great in Unreal Engine 5 here. But this Monochrome, just like
you will know the sorrow of
it's crazy how much it switches the game's like visual from looking to in the regular to being like a really sick way to visualize Snake Eater. All right, here we go. How do we fight a ghost?
Is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
And I like that the fish floated by represent the animals you've ate. Great way to be in touch with nature. Oh, but why would that be, you might say? This is why. Okay, so one dude up here.
Seek your revenge.
Alright, I'm gonna have to step to this side. Now this is very Night of the Living Dead, having to get through here. Oh, you know what? That would have been really cool to see a Romero zombie flick where they're going through a swamp. I don't even think that happened in any of those later flicks. You know what? It probably happened in the Italian zombie movies. I do need to see those. I wonder if Arrow Videos released them. That seems like such an Arrow Video pickup, you know? Oh, the pain. Can I step away from him? Yeah, let's go. Oh, no! Don't let me die yet. How to get further through this. Oop. Well, there we go. But I did get a few people. Wait, what's this? As cute as that is, hate that. That kept me stuck on it on the game for like 2 weeks when I was a teenager on the 3DS version. I eventually just broke down and looked it up, and I was like, are you kidding me? You just used the revival pill. I smacked my forehead in the middle of class while looking it up.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Huh, with that line and keeping in mind Master Collection coming out next week. Get your copies. I wonder if Kojima had in mind that he would have a week lunch done for Sorrow coming back next year. You know what? That's something I'd really like to commission. plug your ears for about, or skip ahead about 30 seconds if you aren't a, if you don't know the ending of MGS4. But when Big Boss returns, I wonder if he sees the Sorrow there. That would be really sick.
Snake, are you all right?
That was a close
What do they
call.
got to say about
What the
that?
hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Ooh.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss?
Welcome in.
What was the story between
I probably won't be
I
streaming
don't know
for
the
much
details.
longer, but maybe about
Why don't we
another,
ask
I think,
Sigurd?
half hour, I would say.
I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew that.
Most of that'll be cutscene,
That he's dead.
as
He's
we
been
just
dead
kind
for 2
of,
years now.
like, go into the evening.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino
Oof, my
Yards.
phone's almost
You know
out of
those cliffs
battery.
you were at? And the boss is the one who did him in.
You know what? Guess I gotta
Boss.
get my Switch out of the charger.
2
for a
years ago, the
second.
boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards.
Put my phone in
That's
instead.
when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the
Oh
records
man.
say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
No
Sure
time to
hope not.
die.
Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on
That
you,
is
pal.
obviously not a call out to Bond fans, but like just a
You didn't call. I was worried.
Uh.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
it's kind of cute how similar
freaking
that is
detour.
to that
What are you
title.
talking about?
nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried.
Yeah,
away
I'm
by the
Naked
current
Snake, and
almost
this is
drowned.
Jackass.
That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby.
Good.
Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
I believe earlier in the
going
game you
upstream
can
until you get to
spot
a
the Sorrow's corpse
waterfall,
even. I believe when you're
Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in
when
there.
you float downstream
behind the
at
waterfall upstream.
at the beginning of
Got
the
it.
game.
See you there.
All right. Let's save now that I've done that. Hear what that movie
wanna save?
Paramedic has to talk
Hold on a
about
sec.
next. What if it's unrelated to death?
Snake, have you ever seen the
Oh!
20,000 Fathoms?
This movie is also good. Kind
It's
of,
about
but
this
I doubt
monster that
that
comes
it
to
was
life
tied to
deep
that.
within a glacier
This
as a
is a
result of
basic,
H1
another
gas
Harryhausen
development.
picture
It crosses
tied
the
to,
ocean and emerges in New York.
basically the
Especially
American
like the scene when
kaiju
the
movie.
monster attacks the
It's what
lighthouse,
inspired
and the one where it
Godzilla.
pops
In
out
fact,
of the valley and
Godzilla was
happens
even
to blow a hole in
titled
the building.
A Creature from
And the last
20,000
scene of the
Fathoms
burning
or something
roller coaster was
initially.
simply incredible.
They
Because I saw
wisely
it at
decided
drive-in
to
theater, I actually felt like I was
go
part of
their
the
own
movie.
route with the name. Thank
It's funny,
goodness.
isn't it? How you
But
can let
the
yourself
stop
absorb
motion in
into these
Beast,
things without
incredible.
thinking even when you
Speaking
know
of
it's not
virus
real.
and illnesses,
Between what's
the real
and what's
threat
not
is
always
that
as simple as
we are
we think.
awakened from prehistoric
Well, don't
times.
get
The
too
monster
absorbed
has
in the
a prehistoric
It's important to
virus
rest
on
every
him
now and then.
that infects a bunch of people in New York, and that's what really becomes a threat. It's a really great touch. Carrot dead. Alright, let's head out this way. Yeah, if I was on European Extreme, that whole section running out would have been the whole fucking stream. I am so happy I sidelined that by just going down one more difficulty. Maybe in the future I'll do a European Extreme, but let me get through the rest of the series first. Oop. Oh, I'm dead. I did not realize he'd be right there. I guess there goes me and my big fat mouth for talking about how easy Extreme is. Karma. Instant karma. I don't have a really connected religion, chat, but I do believe karma's a thing in that world. Be kind to your neighbor, and great things will happen to you. Hope everyone's having a great start to their weekend. Thank you for joining. Let me go revolver since it's an ocelot. Goon up ahead. Keratin again, thank you. Wish I would have healed a bit. Maybe I should just go lethal now. Now that I've passed the sorrow. And since I have already, unfortunately, killed a few soldiers here. Hope I don't get flagged for saying that, now that I realize what I just said. Hold up. Alright. So a few more down here. Let's lie down. Down to 40%. Alright. One more up here. No. Alright, got that. Got him. I want to leave sub, because then it changes the cutscene up ahead. All the little touches of this game, you know? Hold up, let me do this. Oops. Now, I should have known that. After my last experience with one of them. Yeah, nice shot there. Alright. We might have one more dude right over here. Hold up, let me just run over here. Alright, whew! Get it! Wonderful. And since I kept the transmitter in, I will get a secret cutscene after this one. But for then, one of my favorite romance cutscenes in video games. Right around the time this occurred was when I really started to realize Snake Eater was going to be one of my favorite games. And then by the end, it just grasped my heart so and became my favorite game. So yes, those shots outside, if you don't,
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
If you don't... If you don't kill all of them, Ava will do a section where she kills the guards out there. Or those little sounds. And there'll be a variant where she just drives on in. The little touches like that are why Kojima games are so much fun. It truly is. I hate how much of a prude society has become of late. once again, as a queer individual, a trans woman,
Thanks.
it's
Don't like snakes.
it really sucks that like one, just my very existence.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the
Great,
good stuff.
an AI.
Italian,
Let me
that
block
kind of
this
thing.
guy real quick.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something.
Need
How
to
does it
block
feel
this
to
thing.
spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. I wouldn't mind.
Sorry about that for a second.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Well, darn it. Okay, let's just.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire
Oh,
a gun.
sorry, Will. Just had an AI pop up. That's why I was quiet for a sec too. But thanks for popping in.
Snake. Come here.
Oh
for a
darn!
minute.
Really missed that that whole cutscene trying to figure out how to block
There's
that
someone
AI.
in here.
Ooh, look at those scars on Snake. But yes, here's an Austin Powers reference right here.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle
But
it.
yeah, for his like
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this.
for his oh, that moment's just way too much. Adore it.
Yeah,
Adore it.
Everybody tells me that. Hold steady. I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they
For
do
as
it,
suggestive
KGB?
as the scene is, it really is
Would you
like
rather I
that.
did
The
it American
romance, the
style?
tension in it, so good.
But how'd you know there was a transmitter
I,
lodged
I,
there?
I really like that Snake
That's some
enduring his
female
trust to
intuition you've got.
Ava. It is a sign that he is moving forward from the boss's betrayal, being able to open up to others. It's really good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
So yes, that's the whole reason you
C3,
want
a
to
highly
keep
coded
the
explosive from the
transmitter. Is just
In
to
the
get
moment
that
of
extra
any shape
Austin
like
Powers ass cutscene.
With just this
Wonderful.
much, you could blow up the
Kojima
Shadow
does it
Mountain
again.
lab along with it.
Absolute cinema.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Aw, adorable. How I'm out here being like, aw, a little smirk he gives. Yay. Snake's such a
The
cutie pie.
Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel.
The fuel tanks are in the main.
It's harder to notice in the monochrome edition, but what's really cool, and I don't know if this is a touch in the original and the HD Collection edition, but the Shagohod has a different paint job from the Virtuous mission when it appeared. I think that's a really great touch to signify that it is completed. Like, now I believe it has the original paint job, and before it had a concept art paint job, which is really, really cute.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
The little touches they did to Snake Eater here in Delta were so delicate, it was done just impeccably. Adored. Adored.
The bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah. That's
You know, it's crazy, this cutscene goes on so long that it changes like 3 to 4 times.
America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
But what I don't mind about Metal Gear and its long cutscenes are that they are really well directed for video game cutscenes, and I really feel that helps get over that semi-hurdle.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Ooh. Once again, go to another cutscene.
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main.
What is this? Return of the King? Ah, waka waka waka.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it.
Like that's just a realistic
I'll
ass
get
key.
things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge
Instead of like one of those key cards or
I'm
something.
gonna set a bomb there, so
Just
I'm
a fucking
taking
key.
half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Snake's concerned so cute here. I haven't used the camo much this game, but the tiger stripe that it automatically puts on you here, really, really good looking neutral look for Snake, compared to the olive drab.
That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be
Aw,
someone else.
poor girl.
It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the
Someone get this poor girl out of the secret agent biz. She does not deserve this pain.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Oh, Snake. Alright. No, let me get my equipment again. Another suppressor. Let me get what guns I want to get for upcoming sections. Hold on. Let me do a, what would be good for up ahead? We don't this to a suppress by the infinity. Yep. Let's do one of these. Fork. Easy gun. I need stuff with CQC. You know what? A shotgun. And then TNT. Oh, you know, it's put C3 on already. And actually, I'll hold off on... Ooh, yeah, hold off on that side you just yet. Let's get the easy gun. And then just start heading down this way. I will be stopping soon, but I'm gonna get just up ahead here. Because there's a bit I could just do yet. Oh, hold on. I wanted to... Oh, you know what? Let me save until after I get my equipment. Did I get it yet? No, not yet. No, ammo. Probably gotta go all the way down the hall. But that is fine for this item. Oh, here it is. Yep. You want to get this cardboard box for right up ahead? Yep, to weapons lab. And now let me get my backpack. And let me get stealth camo to get over there. Alright. I hope after I exit the stream, everyone continues to have a wonderful Friday. I get to hang out with my friend today, stream one of my favorite games. That has really helped me get through this sickness. I appreciate anyone for popping in. Anyone that appreciates my silliness is, well, it's a deal. I appreciate it. The reason Snake has kanji on his face because the game is in Kurosawa mode, you see. It's funny how much better this just regular monochrome is than the Kurosawa mode for Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm a Ghost of Tsushima defender. I adore Ghost of Tsushima. Actually, you know what? Now that I've outplayed Wolverine, I've yet to play Ghost of Yotai. And I do own it. Maybe that's something I should do. Oh, thank you, Woo. That's really wonderful. I'm almost done with Snake Eater, but I will play Vanquish pretty soon, and I think Ghost of Yotai. Rowan has gotten me to want to play some of the Souls games on here too, of course. So I will do that. Hold on, let me save real quick. Yeah.
You want to
And then,
Snake,
let's see what
have you
movie.
seen the
Oh,
Magnificent
Magnificent Seven.
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting.
This is such a
Tiny
cute
Mexican
thing she
village is
does. Every
attacked
time you
every
save
year
the
by
game
bandits.
via radio,
Finally, the
she
village elder can't stand it
goes
any longer
off
and
about a
decides to
movie
hire someone to
she's
protect the
seen.
village.
It's so
Seven
cute.
gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
I gotta say, Woo, luckily, hanging out with a friend earlier today and then streaming one of my favorite video games, if not my favorite video game, that's really helped me overcome the pain of my sickness, so that's been real fun. Alright, let me just go around this way. Alright, cool. Yep, they're, Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm really glad to hear that. Alright, let's go up this way. Then, let me do the warp real quick. Here we go.
The main wing hangar, huh?
The reason it's in black and white, Woo, you see, is because it's 1964. You know, color didn't exist yet.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev
You know
is
what,
a shrewd
Axie?
leader.
How much time you got on your hand? How much longer do you think you'd stick around if I
Volgin,
did this
however,
a
is
bit
different
more?
Story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
You know what, then? I'll keep on going.
For now, just focus on
Let me go
destroying
up
the
ahead and then
Yes, sir.
take
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how
go
to
grab
destroy
a soda real quick, and then I'll
Like Eva was saying, if you're looking
I
to
can
blow the
power
whole
on through
place
quite a
sky
bit.
high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta
So
do is
cute
put
that
the
they just call it
C3 and press the
C3.
attack
Like, that's
button while
totally
standing
not how
on
it
attack.
works. That's not why. That's not what that number
Make
means
sure you don't plant it in the wrong
in C4.
place. You barely got
But
enough
it's just
C3 as
it's
it is,
cute.
right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man.
Like
Be
this
careful.
game
Liquid
did just
fuel
have
has
an
a
Austin
nasty
Powers
habit of going
moment,
off
so
at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy
there's a little bit
firepower
of
near the
slided
tanks
realism
unless you're
there,
aiming to get yourself
as well as
barbecued.
the villain
keep
with
that
the
in mind.
bison powers.
The C3 charges all have to
Ooh.
go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Alright, let me go stealth real quick. And then get back up out here. Because right up here, in the locker room we left Rykov just, I think about half hour ago. 40 minutes ago, maybe. Where is it at? Right here. Is the maintenance uniform. Oh, nope, never mind. Well, it's gotta be in one of the other ones. Nope. Suppressor. Ration. As soon as I find maintenance, I'll head out of here. Actually, I got an idea to where it's at. Is it this one? Yes. I don't know why they could just say realized it right away. That would have taken me forever to get over there. For some reason, this is one that doesn't appear in the New Game Plus options. Maybe they just want you to find it. Handkerchief here. Then let me turn stealth off. Get down here, and then I'll leave it to safe while I go grab a soda.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen my
Oh,
mother
this
was
one's
a
cute.
teenage spider
BRB.
queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
Alright, let's call Eva real quick.
It looks like you made it inside the hangar, huh? Plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 tanks in all. If one of the C3 charges you planted is dismantled by the enemy, your mission is over. Try to plant the C3 someplace out of the way where it won't be seen. If it looks like an enemy is about to find a charge, take him down immediately. And if the enemy sees you planting the C3, show's over, folks. So don't plant the charges in alert phase. Got it? Once you've finished planting C3 on all 4 tanks, turn the timer on. When the count reaches 0, all of the C3 charges will explode at once. Once the timer has started, there's no way to stop it. Make sure you're out of there by the time it reaches 0. Got it?
Alright, here I am. Now I'll be ready to continue. Thank you all for your patience. This has been so much fun. Alright, let me go, Damn, I know he typically is, but Snake is fucking cheeked up in this outfit. Befitting of the action hero he is. Hey. I'm just rolling over here. Can't a guy roll? In the Union, they let us roll. Oh. Did he see me? Ah, they saw me. Oops. Bobby. Vision mailed. It happens. Alright, let's leave the Roland to a bed. Don't let the other maintenance guys see you. I don't know if we said that in the Alright, let me see if I can do this now. I hope you can't see me from here. There we go. Boop boop boop. Then let me get that C3 back out. There.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Alright. Here we go. Whoop. Let me take that C3 off so no one suspects me. Anyone right here? Nope. Alright. Hope he doesn't see me from there. I think we're good. Woohoo! Then where's the next one? Oh, right here. Perfect. Perfect. I can just do this and then I'm golden. Yep. Right into the next cutscene. Hope you like villain monologuing, because, ooh, this is a doozy up ahead. This is such an endearing moment right here, though. Since earlier during the romantic moment when I was a bit, was taking care of that fucking AI bot, Snake couldn't reach for the butterfly with his eye blinded out.
Got you this time.
And now he finally can. Sign of overcoming your weakness, like he's ready for whatever anything has to throw at him now. It's cool.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
I do regret not changing back to the naked suit for this to make this cutscene look cooler. Since he looks so like lame in it, but oh well. As Crush 40 once said, live and learn.
Why'd you come back?
And here's what I said about Snake getting better about getting on his evil side, like on her evil side. Like being able to push her onto her knees there. Like showing like, hey, he's actually... He's getting to our level. Oh, jealous ex-boyfriend. Oh, timer. What was the reason for that? Let's find out. Let's find out. As comic pop fans might know. Sorry to keep hammering at home. Sometimes I get onto a point and then I just stick onto it like a fly on glue. But Vulcan's face detail is so cool. The way Delta portrays it so realistically is just ugh.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away.
Cool. Cool, cool.
No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Speaking of cartoon characters monologuing, Woo, who is your favorite Incredibles character?
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient...
Straight ass villain laughing.
She was my precious little pet.
Okay, who's your favorite Incredibles character?
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Man, what a jackass. Ah, Snake snarl there, so good.
I should have known.
Yeah, and that short that came out on the DVD, so good. I think that's one of the best, like in-universe shorts that Pixar did. Of course, I think their best shorts are the ones before they got bought out by Disney, or the early ones like the old man at the chess. Yeah.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact.
Only thing about the game's monochrome that like always is like kind of irks me is that the way that they keep these scenes sepia instead of going full monochrome with it. But it would have been so easy to do, you know?
Their resources.
I get it, it's close, but still.
Types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
So funny that this dude that throws around bees is on the same level of threat as the atomic bomb.
To fight the war 5 times over.
So this historical footage, I don't know if
That
I
wealth
mentioned it in the
is
first
the
part or not,
philosopher's
but
legacy.
briefly, Konami lost the rights to sell this
After
game
the war was won,
because they lost
three
the
countries
license
were to
for this
divide the
historical
philosopher's
footage.
legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany.
how great
as soon
is
as
the
war
cartoon where
But our great
Frozone just starts
motherland has
shitting
far
on it at
surpassed
the
its
end? Oh,
pathetic
it's so
rivals.
good. I can't believe
We
they got
possess
away with
enormous
that
wealth,
too.
the most advanced
Because he gets
technology,
pretty,
and overwhelming
you know,
power,
he gets pretty Sam
assets
Jackson
fitting
with
of
it.
our great country.
It's great.
My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious
The
plots
idea
to
that these
ensure
cartoon
that the
ass
Soviet
characters
Union would
would
have total
interact with
control over the
Khrushchev, it's
legacy.
just, it's so endearing to me.
Money was divided up, laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those
Yes.
transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
As a mecha fan too, I gotta say the
But that
the
worthless
Omnidroid
fool
is
Granin
one of the
failed to
best
produce results.
Western
I was
mechs
forced
that
to
was
turn
ever
to
created.
Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention.
That the dude
Shago.
drunk in the chair there, granted, he was my favorite character in the game. Rest in peace
My
to a real
position in
one.
GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
For no absolute
The world
reason.
was once one. But the
And
conflict
I didn't
between
think this
the
was
philosophers
suspicious in any way.
has torn
I
it
just
in
thought I
two.
was that.
We will
I
use
was
the
that
legacy
persuasive
to heal
to
that
just say, like,
rift
hey, you
and
should
make
defect.
the world
Okay.
whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy.
I got all my money.
There is nothing America can do to stop us.
I always love when that line is used in trailers
Boss,
for this game.
take this
I believe
someplace
for the Vita trailer, it's utilized. It's so cute.
Take good care of it.
Crazy that he got, she got his respect enough to handle
He wouldn't have come
his
walking back
billions
here
and billions
unless he
of
had a
dollars.
reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
It really was. It's a shame its library wasn't better, the Vita that is. But
I'll dispose of her as well.
I also think, I still believe it's the most comfortable handheld. Like, weight-wise, the way you can grip it, its shoulders. I truly miss the Vita. Gravity Rush, incredible game. Tearaway, oh. Thank you, thank you.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
And then he just evil laughs for 20 minutes. Snake just slowly crawls away.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Oh yeah, Woo, if you've never seen this moment before in these games, these are, this guy twirl is actually motion captured.
No more judo and no more field strips.
I know, actually.
Enough of this.
Something very cool though about Metal Gear that like separates it from other typical military titles is that Kojima, the director and lead of the series,
right there and watch.
he is very anti-imperialist, and that comes across in all the Metal Gear titles, and it's really wonderful to see. Because they'll do stuff like realistic, like gun depictions to get military types in, and then it'll just like, yeah, this lifestyle really isn't something to be idolized. Emperor Palpatine hands over here. Remember that Emperor Palpatine comment chat for later this year?
Sorry for the delay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, totally.
Let's get started, shall we?
And I don't know if you know, but the overarching theme for Death Stranding is uniting a divided America. And that was just really poignant to come out like a year just before COVID. It was... that's a game I'll stream sometime, Death Stranding.
Let's make it a good one.
Of all the social medias, Death Stranding is the thing I've had the most likes on. Was putting an electrical post at a spot where a battery run out and I got 600 likes on that in game. And just being able to do that in a video game was so cool. This dude's absolutely nuts.
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy this. Snake!
Snake's like, yeah, I don't want to know what you did with my guns. Yeah, I'll take the knife also. You keep that one. What a dweeb. I adore him. Alright, let's hope I can do this. See, I'm playing the game on the second hardest difficulty, because it's my favorite game,
son of the boss!
So I figure I can do it. But this is one of the penultimate bosses, so this part's a little tricky. Let me switch camo real quick. Okay. Alright, got him down. Gotta really focus here, obviously. Woo. Come on, get out of here! Ah, no! Well, let me take care of these real quick, of course. The disinfect. Bleeding. Yes. Okay. And then... disinfect. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm making it through this one shot. Practice round. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, let's try again. Darn it. Keep switching to the, oh well. I wonder if I should do battle dress instead. Or if that would be too slow. You know what? I'll give it one shot. And then if it doesn't work this round, then I'll take it off. Alright, let's do shotgun again. Ooh, who's got lightning? There we go there. Whew. There we go there. Really love that he never gets over calling CQC Juno. Really cute character trait. I think if you throw a tree frog here too, he says, Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Let's take care of this. Disinfect Styptic. Now get that electricity out of you. Oof, oof. Yeah. Thank you, Ocelot. Haha. Take that, Volgan. Woo. Not while he's full of electricity. That's why I've been avoiding him. When he's full of electricity, he just... you can't counter him. And then there you go. Yeah. Alright. Halfway through. Second half is a doozy, though, so let's see. Let's see. Woo! Thanks for the shot, Kojima.
Shoot him!
Really love that Ocelot stands up to his honor here. When this happened, I'm like, wow, I adore this character, and I cannot wait to see what happens to him next. It'll be quite a moment before he returns in our streams after this game, but when he does,
I am your commanding officer.
Well, just kind of keep in mind his actions in this game for that. And Wu, next time he appears, he's 20 years older. And he's voiced by the famous Troy Baker of Joel Last of Us fame.
Are you
he was the first one that really gave a grasp of how big Phantom Pain was going to be. Because he was like, oh yeah, it's about Skyrim big. And then MGS fans were finally like, whoa, so when they say open world, they mean open world. Yeah.
Fight like a man, Volgan.
Volgan?
Not Colonel. How duh.
Ocelot, find those bombs.
Yeah, get him yourself, Volgan.
Repeat, explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Oh yeah, and another point towards Kojima's progressivism, always loves his gesture when he does that, is Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, the game infamous for being a different release demo, takes place in Guantanamo Bay as a way to exhibit, like, how awful the torture was there and how it needs to be shut down. Yeah, alright, here we go. Ooh, he got me there. Ooh, roll, roll. Sorry, no, that's kind of a like, whoa, topic to switch right to, but really appreciate when games like get into that. There we go. Woo. Oh boy. Okay. Woo. Roll, roll. I'm not doing too bad though. Alright, got him down. Alright, getting his health low. Getting down to just a minute. Sweating here. If I can pull this off in just the first round, oh, I'll be happy. Because this is a hard one. Oh wait, I've already died once. Okay, second round. You only live twice. There's a common phrase at the time, you see. Alright, one more time. Alright, then let me change camo real quick. Oh, actually. Yeah, let me change to what'll be good for the next section. Check this camo. Crudely painted, Soviet Union flag and crudely painted American flag on the back. You wear this so they don't shoot at you.
C3 explosives have been discovered on the liquid fuel tanks. The timer is set.
Oh, actually, you know what? I can change it real quick. Let me do that. Just now. There we go. And then I'll change it to the gameplay appropriate one in just a moment. Man, that feels great to get that on the second try. Typically, on Extreme, that takes forever. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I can go through the boss without an S. I know I've mentioned it about every stream I've done with this game, but the Ground Zero sneaking suit, which technically is the Peace Walker sneaking suit, incredible. Big Boss's best one. Oops, spoilers.
Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We have to evacuate that way! Hurry up! Evacuate!
What a cute Crushing goof. Looks over at Snake, sees he's alive, just smirks. It's adorable to see.
Hop in.
Step on it.
When I got to this moment on the 3DS, I could not believe the action consolidated to a 3DS, to a handheld, and I was like, I was just blown away by this next section.
Don't give up!
Oh.
Eva.
That's rough.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Yeah, when I got to this ending originally,
fight her.
One, I couldn't believe how long it is. This ending goes on for quite a bit. But,
realize that there's a special relationship between
that kind of gives Return of the King's energy. And you know what? Thinking on it, I think that movie did just come out the year before, so maybe Kojima wanted to throw his hat at that. Guns of the Patriots also has that, that feel. I was about to say ish, but it's up to each their own if that's an issue or not. I think Kojima pulls it off better in Snake Eater, but I think people exaggerate how intensive it is in Guns of the Patriots. I still feel the cinematography really helps with the finale there.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And so, it's a long line of the villain not be fun just yet. No. This time, he dropped the back window. Fucking nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. That roars like Mecha Godzilla. I adore it.
There is no escape!
Oops, sorry.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Didn't mean to blow right into the microphone. Let's get ready for the next section. I'm gonna want the Cold War uniform back on. Infinity. Let's do. I'll change that out to later. There's the RPG, and then I just want Stungies now. Okay, here we go. So right here you can do chip damage if you shoot just below him. And fun thing with 3 and 4 is that, and I think even Peace Walker, when you in this gun, or a heavy machine gun, Snake does the Rambo yell when shooting. Oh, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Ah, there it is.
Take him out! Snake!
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me just reload right here. Uh-oh. I think I lost a viewer for saying 6-7. Oh my god. Yep, get that chip damage. Come on. Whoop, whoop. What do you think of this moment, Woo? What do you think of this moment? Thursday was great on an otherwise awful day when I had that infection. That still gets me laughing. I haven't mentioned it in the stream yesterday.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here we go.
Got someone to deal with just yet. I feel like this moment's inspired by Kojima's childhood, since as a kid he adored watching Kamen Rider. So this motorcycle moment I feel is a testament to that. And also there's that Indiana Jones reference earlier. So perhaps the sight of riding on bike is a reference to Last Crusade. And again, 60s, so potentially Batman as well. Batman and Robin did that in the movie, I believe. Oh yeah, Chad, not many people know this, but pitched to Toho, and Toho almost went along with it for Godzilla the 60s. It's Batman vs. Godzilla. You know those moments where they're climbing the walls in the Batman show? They would have done that alongside Godzilla's leg. I really wish that would have happened. That would have been so adorable. But Toho didn't want to go that campy with Godzilla. Unfortunately, they would, I think, reach that level just a few years later, so I would have minded the jump start for a crossover as eyebrow-raising as that would have been for the time. And then the thing is, too, to get back to my progressivist side, the actor Nick Adams coming over for Invasion of Astro Monster, he told Haru Nakajima, who played Godzilla in 23 Ultraman Kaiju, that if he did the same work in America, he would be paid triple the salaries. Once again, a sad aspect of the Japanese film industry. Those who might remember some of the discourse around Godzilla -1 and how much of its special effects employees were paid, or how much they were paid. The Japanese film industry. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it like such a great action movie moment? Oops. Oh well. Quick, do it up ahead. Alright, on to the next cutscene. Oh, I'm getting really backed up. Give me some. It's gonna be crazy that the first game I stream I'm gonna beat while completely sick. But you know what? Gives a good excuse to add moment too soon. Woo, what do you think of the Shagohan? As a nuclear-equipped vest. And the idea behind it is that so that you don't have to build a whole ICBM, if it just runs along the runway, it builds up enough inertia and then is able to use that to launch a nuclear missile across the planet. Not that that's how that would happen in real life, but it is a cute, like, twist on reality. Especially compared to some little more anime that's later in the series. Although this is the upcoming boss fight for it, in Monochrome, It really kind of gives me a Tetsugen 28 feel. Nice, nice. That's me when I wake up and it's Durst Day. So in every section of this game, you have to shoot a frog. Not a real frog, but a toy frog that like starts laughing when you do so. And the ones to hit here are so hard. You have to redo it like 3 times. It's how you get some of the new game plus items like stealth camouflage and the ET gun. And added into this version, the Octo Camo from 4. Coming out next week. Pre-order your copy now. Hashtag Konami sponsorship. Alright, got it. Come on. Good camera shot there. Alright, there we go. Put that down a second. Get a chance to. Here you go. Oh, that grill. Love just how outward we go. It's such a fun aspect for a main villain. Uh-oh, here comes Ocelot.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Well, there went Ocelot. Poor dude.
Son of a bitch!
Whoa! I don't know if it's worth that. Alright, here we go, here we go. Luckily in this version, to help with the frogs in the ducks to get the new game plus items, you can just reload from each section. It's funny, even though he says that, he actually does take damage. It's chip damage, but it's still damage. I don't know why they think that. Maybe it's a throwback to the Castlevania 2 days of Konami. Of not having dialogue that misconstrued throws off the gamer. I really wish there was that kind of a semi-more professional. Oh fuck! I died. Oops. It happens. Need to keep my eye on the missiles. Okay. Well, we spawned before, not that least. Reloading beforehand, but move over to the You know, Woo, on here, I should totally do some Wario games sometime. That would be fun. I was thinking too, I've never actually played Super Mario Brothers before. That would be an amazing game to do. But then I want to play the Game Boy Adventure games. The remakes of 2 and 3 on there. Because they add the 64 voice to both of those. And I think that's cute. Sorry about the repetition of Squad here. get as much chip damage as I like, but on this difficulty, any chip damage at all is a plus to get. I think coming out soon too, they've got some model kits of Metal Gear. I have to see if they got a Shagohod on the way or if it's fine. I would ignore it. I need this to go on my shelf like ASAP. Preferably G.I. Joe scale.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Here we go.
Let's go.
It's funny how the metal just stretches there for the arms of the Shagohod. Who knows, perhaps I'm getting cynicism about it, but I tell you, I adore this game. Every criticism or little nitpick I throw at it is all a beloved jest. This game is up there with some of my favorites. Just an art I adore. So cool. And then I believe... No, you can't move it around in this one. In the original, you could move it around there. Okay.
Farther down. More to the left. Up. 3 more bombs left.
Okay.
A little more to the right. Right. 2 more left. A little more to the left. Down. Oh, it's here. More to the right. Hurry, Snake.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
We'll never make it.
Where's it at? No! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah, I missed it. I'll get it next time, chat. Bobby.
Planted 4 C3 charges. More to the right. Down. 3 more bombs left. Up. Shit. 2 more left. Up. Down. A little more. It's here. Only 1 more left. More to hurry, Snake.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Never make it.
There it is.
You suck.
Oh. I did not realize she said that. No, I'm hurt, Ava.
Just 4 C3 charges.
She's like, all that effort I went to sneak out, get this done.
A little more to the left.
Alright. I got you this time, girl.
3 more
I'm
bombs
sorry.
left. Right. 2 more left. Down. A little more to the left. Only 1 more. It's here. Hurry.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
We'll never make it.
Come on! It's right there! I was getting it! That's so unfair. Oh. Sorry I'm stuck at such a relatively easy moment, chat. I will get through this.
Farther up. Down. 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. A little more to the left. Only 1 more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer.
Okay.
It's here.
There we go. Come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it. Thank goodness. I feel awful about that wound because that is such an easy moment. I wish on the other difficulties. They actually do increase the amount of charges on the bridge there. On harder difficulties. Aw, poor Ocelot. There goes his namesake.
We did it!
Some of the people underneath his gun spell, or his gunplay, held up in gunpoint by him, pissed their pants, but none of them have been embarrassed. As embarrassed as Ocelot. Spaghetti pulling out of the pocket at every opportunity.
It's over.
Look!
Uh-oh. This is how I mean about the Lord of the Rings feeling about the game's ending going on and on and on. And we're still not quite there yet.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva.
Or Dora the
take care of
Tractor.
driving.
One of my favorites in the series.
I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva. Let's do it.
Aw, that moment's so cute.
For luck.
Here goes.
Mech dual time. Alright, since initially I'm in the, let me use battle dress. Yeah. Difficulty of this boss. Sometimes the NPC does not go where you want it. Alright, go behind him, go behind him. How else do you take a nuclear plant to take down than going all bazooka on it? Oh yeah, funny lore reason as to why I have infinite ammo here. One, because I found the Tsuchinoko. But in the main game, it's she's just got a bunch of ammo there on the sidecar. For some reason, a bunch of bazooka ammo, I guess. But the cool thing about getting the infinite face space is that you find the Tsuchinoko stake, and then you have to keep it alive to the end of the game. and there's a part where you get stuck in a prison, and you have to go back and find it again, or at least find where it's stuck off. Come on. There we go.
Why is this happening? There, do that again.
Yep, it's worth trying.
I can't move.
If you don't know the reload, the unequipped, re-equipped reload, this boss fight is such a pain. But if you do know it, it's a breeze on any difficulty.
You're wearing him down. I can't move. It can't be. There, do that again.
Come on, Ava! There we go. Woo. And that is why I had the battle dress on. So that when he did that, it wouldn't just shred right through me. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on. One more time! Come on! Yeah, got another shot in on him. There we go. I feel good about that. Ooh! I got that through the tread there. Oh, sorry. A little bit of my farmer side coming out. Wow, battle dress does great. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah.
Did we beat him?
No.
This next moment is so Metal Gear in such an endearing way. Really great Kojima stuff. This guy interacted with Khrushchev. What a kid.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Yeah. Just barely.
Come on, you blockhead!
I think that fist, hold that up, is like the equivalent of flipping your finger in Japan, too. Like, I'm pretty sure Jolene does it in that one chapter in Stone Ocean. Which she does, like, the 3 different ones. So cute that he does it at his, time it's coming. Okay, I'm gonna have to change to a different camo. Sneaking. Yeah, there we go. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling! Ah! Ah, come on! Stop! Please. Thank goodness. Ooh. Oop, oop, oop. There we go there. There we go. Throw that in there.
What's the matter? Only fast in bed?
Oops.
Can't be. Why is this happening?
So that's how she endured the torture. It at least didn't last long.
Damn it! I'm right here with you.
Back up.
What have you done?
Missiles!
Yep, let him roll over me, and then let's try this real quick. Nice, got him. Yeah, that was worth a shot. Clearly. A moment's added to this cutscene here for this remake. Oh yeah, gotta say too, to anyone in chat, of all the recent remakes of the Resident Evil remakes, that new Tomb Raider's coming out, that upcoming Hitman, this is my favorite of the remakes. I feel this is a really loving touch. A good upgrade without taking away the identity, like some of the criticisms lauded at Silent Hill 2 and such. And the ones I have with Resident Evil. So yes, this moment was added for Delta. There's a little music flourish of a certain character's song from Phantom Pain. And I believe there's an extra shot of his face dying here. I said passive, but like this is a savage death. Yes, this one. And another of the Phantom Pain stings. Keep that in mind for later this year when we get to Phantom Pain.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Ooh. No, can't rest yet.
No time.
Speaking of
for this now.
Incredibles,
The escape craft is just up ahead.
some flying hovercraft on the patrol, on the chase.
Let's get going.
Yeah. So left behind an outdated weapon. No use poured into it. And for what? hope everyone out there is having a great Friday night. I'm glad I get the opportunity to do that. I'm really excited to explore more aspects of the Metal Gear Solid series going forward. Or the Metal Gear series, I should say. With I'll be playing Metal Gear 1 and 2 for the first time in the series to play through. Experiable for the first time. Mobile if I can get the emulator working for it. We'll be out for some fun time. Of course, since I'm going to the degree of playing mobile, I will also be playing Rising. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier during the Platinum series, but now that Platinum has gotten in touch there, Platinum and Konami have reconnected, I should say. I really hope that means the Rising 2 is on the way. I'd really love to see Raiden's story finalized. It'd be cool if Raiden had a trilogy of Sons of Liberty, Sons of Liberty 4 and Rising, Sons of Liberty, Rising, and Rising 2. Oh, sorry about the word salad there. As you might notice from all the action game influences so far, this one is inspired by Return of the Jedi in the speeder bike chase of that. Come on. It actually was not inspired by Incredibles, as you might think because of the hovercraft. Because it came out just a month later, so there's no way they could have changed it by the time the game was gold, you know, and was shipped to all stores. Come on. Give me 1 sec, chat, actually. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. My roommate asked me, he gave me a call because he's doing me a favor, and since he was, I figured I'd chat with him. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much, and thanks for waiting out on that. All right, yeah, let's had my phone up to my ear, so let me rinse my ear out a little, and let's go. Oop. Forgot the stitch I was in. Oop. Well, karma, like I mentioned earlier. What goes around comes around. All right, let's go from here. Come on! There we go, there. There we go there. Just had to do a little sweep and I'm all good. Come on. Let's get right up in my biz. Yeah, the amount of soldiers. Oh! Darn it. I forgot about the log. That's Mobby. See, I'm trying to keep an ear out for my roommate because he's bringing me back something. Since I'm feeling sick, I asked him to pick me up fast food while he down. Get some Wendy's chili. Nice on a good sore throat. Also cold brew coffee. That'll help both recreate and help me endure the hardship that the boss fight. Oh, come on, come on! I gotta aim for this log up ahead. Oh, I might have gone too early. Come on. Okay, okay. Where's it at? There we go. Alright, turn around. Before it's too late. Woo. There we go, there. Whew. So cool the way they come out of the water there. And believe me, when this game was on 3DS, this was impressive beyond belief. The way all the enemies were coming out like this. You know what I'll definitely do on here on my stream is Until Dawn, I feel. I really want to do Until Dawn too. I'm really excited for that game. I loved the first one. Nope. No, not that. Yeah. Oops, my bad. On blowing.
Snake.
Both at the game and my nose. Waka waka. screen on the OBS, so I'll take a look at that real quick. In case it was causing this, but I don't think it is. Gotta get behind me first.
Right.
Yes, they are on the right side. Rambo sequence here. There's a sick jump up ahead.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Oh, you know what? Thinking back to some of my previous streams, chat, I think that's why they referenced The Great Escape. Oh, and good news, chat. I feel like I just felt a development in my throat. I feel like the infection's finally, going away. I think the meds are doing the
Don't start celebrating yet.
doing the trick.
We're leaking fuel.
Yeah, they did this economy. Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here.
Uh-oh. The texture in this game, crazy. The uniform way that Snake keeps the gear latch together between camos is really cool detail. That helps, like, give a, like I said, a uniformity to the otherwise very divergent color schemes.
Not a sense of
Poor
bone in your
Ava.
body.
I've of course showed this game to about anyone that I care about. And when I showed it to my ex in high school, she sorry, coughing up
You have
here.
to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Sorry about that.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go.
She
Give
was
me a
really
gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
like impacted by this moment for Ava. She really adored Ava as a character.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
This moment pretty much gets me
I
too.
guess I better help you
Snake's ignorance there. She also, at the time, she slapped her forehead when Snake said that. Understandably so.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Alright, this next bit, the last non-boss fight gameplay section of the game. With regular
Snake,
enemies,
can
I
you
should
hear
say.
me? Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency
Really
treatment.
like how panicked he's
But you're
getting.
the only one who can do this. Understand?
Shows just
So
how
you've
much he's
got
opened up
calm
to her.
down.
How much he appreciates what she's done for him.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I like the calming way
Then
that
by switching the
paramedics are
survival
going about
viewer
this
over to
too.
Eva, you can
The
treat her wounds
translation for
too.
this dialogue is really impeccable,
Oh, and
especially
Snake,
compared to the
I'm pretty
awkwardness
sure you know
that
this already,
Twos
But if you don't have enough
endured,
supplies for the both
unfortunately.
of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've
At least
still
that
got
kind
a
of
mission to
befits
complete.
that game's tone.
I know what I
But
have to do.
yeah, it wouldn't here, so I'm
Like
really
this.
glad it's not a present factor. Okay, here we go. Here, let's do Snake first. Then bandage, suture, suture, bandage, styptic, disinfect. There we go.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Cute moment for such a panicked one. Hate that she's gotta be put in danger for this to happen, like storytelling wise, but
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using it,
I don't know. I like that it really
with your
brings out
hands, your
Snakes who
fingers will
made
get
more
burned by the
side.
exhaust gas from the
His
cylinder
sympathetic
cap.
side. And his gun nerd expertry there just helping him out. Okay.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Believe me, she
Call
will.
out to Eva
And
by
that'll be
pressing
about the only
action
time
button.
she follows right behind.
Head to the lake along with
So
Eva.
yes, even though I said this is a normal gameplay segment, it is still a, oh, what are these called? A guided mission. Let me change my camo and stuff to what I need for the upcoming boss. Ooh. Stuck up on me. Hello? Uh-oh. Let me close that and restart it real quick. And then let me just go through these. And hopefully this is just right where we left off. Yes. Okay. And that call will be the one we just answered. Okay, there we go. What should I go to go through here? How's my health? I guess about full. Oh, no, actually. Oh, here. I'll do this. I'll go DPM so my health can refill in the meantime. Because believe you me, I will need that. Come on. Let's go. Oh, need to change the items I got too. let's go. Fork, handkerchief, easy gun, give me 1 sec, chat. BRB. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. That should be my last break until the end of the game. Oh, you know what, actually? Shows she can still see me. Let me not use the, stealth yet. I'll use the, AT camo. This is the Octo camo that you get for shooting all the, frogs. All the frog toys. I had to head out a second because my roommate got me fast food. I got Wendy's. Love me some Wendy's sea salt fries. Okay, here we go. That'll be interesting when guards start showing up in the next area. Because I believe a cutscene's about to play and then guards are, yeah. Oh, I've got myself a nice cold brew. Yes. Cold brew coffee, good on the throat and soul. This track is so hard to place. Like, look for it on YouTube or other music streaming sites. And I'd really like to know what it is, because the beats never come back in any other Metal Gear title, and it's one of the most striking ones in the franchise, I feel. Alright, we need to start heading down this way. Come on, Ava, we need to start picking up pace. Here we go. Okay. Let's take care of this for her. Then let's styptic and suture. There we go. And then I should be good from here. Alright, come on. Oh, this is gonna be like impossible to sneak through.
Watch out.
Another unfortunately nihilistic grim thought that just came to my head is this gameplay kind of looks like what was going on around the time too. And in the ongoing Vietnam War. Or at least, you know. Disinfect. There we go. Sorry about everyone, I'm getting here. You Ava hungry. Let's take care of her.
This tastes like crap.
Well, sorry, it's the only thing I got. Literally.
Yuck.
Alright, let's keep the rest for later. You know what? I've got an idea too. Let me change my camo into something that'll help. Then again, this is helping heal me. Now let's keep this. Alright, come on. This way. This way. Alright, we're almost there actually. Now let's go around this way. There we go. Hey, now I get to hear the caution theme one more time too, so at least I'll give that this and that, I should say. Yeah. I might need to take a dyslexic test. I might have started becoming more dyslexic as I've gotten older. Like, no lie. I've been reading words dyslexically recently, and I'm like, can this really develop later on in life? I'll have to look into that. Okay, here we go. We're almost there, Ava. Come on. Yay, we qualified. Alright. Let me get my chili out. Gotta turn my mic off a sec while the crackers. Still here.
I'm so hungry.
You going to... Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm back. I thought she would have had more to say there. I guess they're done with the movies. Oh well. This is the last non-boss gameplay room of the game. Let's see how well I do here compared to the last one, because the last one is certainly a lot easier. I hope more of my health is healed. I am having some chili to help out my throat too, and oh, it is lovely. Alright, let's go. Let me get this on, and then down. And then, let's get this gun out. Get them there.
I'm so hungry.
I feel like there's one more dude around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Now where's she at? Let's get her a mushroom and a ration. Let's get her another ration.
What did you give me?
Hey, it's the only thing I got.
I'm gonna puke.
Ah. Oh. Make sure to batten down the hatches, viewers. I don't know why I'm thinking of this in this jungle-based game right now. Maybe because it's actually Russia. We've talked about that in previous streams, but make sure to batten down the hatches if you are affected by snow and all, chat. This winter, I hear it's going to be an especially ferocious one. When that occurs, I will definitely be streaming a lot more frequently, believe me. Not too bad through this section, actually. Perhaps I should have gloated about that. We'll see how we do up ahead in the boss. Okay. And then I don't know if they were added or if they were in the last edition. Because one of them had a film,
I'm so hungry.
Alright, you're there. Darn it, that's just disinfect. We got any more food? Gotta get some food for Ava. Do I have thermal goggles? No. Not on me. You know what? I'm gonna need those in the next boss, so let me turn those on anyway. Oh, hold out, actually. This will give me the, op to snipe this dude. Let me just keep hitting him till he gets knocked out. There we go. Same with him. There we go there. There we go there. Alright. But I gotta start getting even more food. She really doesn't like these mushrooms, but this and a ration are about the only thing I got left for her. Oh, where is she? Here she is.
Snake.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
Uh-oh. Well, you better not have.
This tastes like crap.
Sorry.
This tastes like crap.
I wonder if it starts getting better over time, because it seems like her stamina increased more and more there. Just making my way on through. Do. Wonder if there's anyone. Okay. Come on, Ava. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Here she is. Cool. Did I get everyone? I feel like there's 5 peeps, and I don't know if I got 5, but maybe a couple end up being those patrol guards. Alright, we're almost there. Yes, here we go. Get ready for one of the best ending cutscenes in video games, chat. Or at least preamble before I fight a boss. Hope I'm not overrating it, because it is touching.
Come on, Snake.
You know, as touching as this next moment is, it is funny that this video game, like boss fight tournament arena, is just sanctioned off there.
Made it.
Over there.
Yeah, I made sure to park the wig next to the Tekken arena.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Yeah, hey, you knew it was my mission.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Yeah, this game looks so incredible in the monochrome.
Promise me.
I can't believe this wasn't something that was originally planned for. Maybe it was in the original concept design and they tossed it out really quickly, but it's really befitting in the game's setting.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth,
Awfully nihilistic way to
and
look
the
at life.
finality of today.
Boss.
Really is kind of a shame.
Why
The
are you
tragedy
doing
she
this?
endures here.
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes.
Oh.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
A lot of streamers that like to be, haha, I'm so funny,
Somehow I doubt
like to say they're like, oh, but
Enemies
now they're
change
enemies
along
again.
with the
But like,
times, the
there was
flow
a
of the
significant
ages,
like 40,
and we
50-year
soldiers are
period
forced
where they weren't. It actually completely demonstrates your
I
point.
didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today.
Today's
just so
enemies
we could
ebbs
face
and
each
flow
other
with
in
the
battle.
times.
A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt
This was
foes.
really one of the games.
So then what is an enemy?
Yeah, exactly. This is really one of the game's most enduring traits, and it really got me to open my eyes up
There is no such
politically.
thing, and never
As
has
cheesy as this series is,
And
the fact
reason
that it
there
did
are
so for
enemies
me
are
is
human
always
beings like
something
us.
that really touches me about it.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow.
Really great visual metaphor here, and the
And
boss
snow
arena.
is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood.
Apologies if I get somber here, chat. Ever since I was a kid and I saw
You were an
Terminator 2,
atomic test
an
subject,
Iron
weren't you?
Giant at too young
On
of an
Bikini
age,
Atoll.
I have been terrified of atomic
That's
testing.
part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow.
Thank you, Wu. I really appreciate
But we
that.
can still have
That
hope
is very
for
sweet.
the future. In
Right down there in the
1960,
corner is the original
I saw a
PS2
vision of
model
the
Snake.
ideal future.
Because
From
this is
space.
using the same flashback footage.
3
That was
years
like the one
earlier,
time they
the
couldn't
Soviet
swap out the
Union
model
had
for the
succeeded
remake.
in launching Sputnik,
But it's really cool
the
that
first
PS2
man-made
Snake manages
satellite
to
in
sneak it
history
into the remake.
orbit. This
Befitting
came
of
as
Snake
a
2.
huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets.
Yeah, too. It
government
really
wanted
befits
human
Snake of the
data.
time, being being
So
right
they
before
secretly
him
decided to send
when he
human
becomes
beings
this
into
secret
space.
agent Snake.
I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably
Oh.
be exposed to heavy radiation.
Same with the
That's why they
Fantastic
chose
Four.
me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
Yep.
I could see the planet
They
as it
scrubbed the
appeared
events
from
of Metal
space.
Gear right out of him.
That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition.
Yep.
I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War.
As you can imagine,
And the
just
irony
hearing
of it
this
is, the
under
United
the
States
cover,
and the Soviet Union are spending billions
under the
on
bed
their
cover
space
as a
programs
teenager,
and the
just
missile race,
mind
only to
blowing.
arrive at the same conclusion.
I
In the
couldn't believe
21st
something so
Everyone will be
politically
able to
poignant
see
could
that
be
we are
within
all
a
just inhabitants
3DS
of
title.
a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see.
A world
But
with
reality
socialism.
continued to betray me.
There we go.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support.
I guess this confirms which side that
by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch
that
in silence.
the boss actually is swinging conservative.
I was set
Although
up by the very country I'd sacrificed
that might
so
be a
much
touch
for,
added
by the
to
very government I dedicated my life to defending.
to show
I
that
was
something's a bit
driven
off
from the
about her
surface
defecting to the
and I
Soviet
went
Union.
underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow,
Aw.
my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave
Spooky
his life
skeleton.
for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That
Now they
was
had
the
a more
mission.
poignant filter in the
ones who gave me
PS2
that
original,
mission were the
and that is something I
philosophers.
wish they did replicate because that shot does get pretty cheesy there.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's
Creepy
Committee
touch.
degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of
Because,
good
like,
or
why
evil.
wouldn't a global organization
Their
just
influence
come out
extends to
publicly?
countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war.
Yeah.
Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the
Oh, boss, you
philosophers
really should have
intend
made
to
this
keep
even
that
more
cycle
clear
going
than what you're
forever.
doing currently.
It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy.
Still just imagining
We'd
the
been
bee
given
guy
a top-secret mission to
throwing
locate and
bees and
destroy
wasps
enemy
around at
B-2
Normandy
rocket
is just an
installations.
amazing image. Really, really hope
was
Konami
pregnant
gets
at the
on to
time.
making that title.
The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle.
And this kid actually,
beautiful baby
the reason
boy.
Ocelot is looks so similar to her
But my child
is
was
that
snatched
Ocelot
away from
is
me
that kid.
by the philosophers.
It's supposed to explain how he's got a certain touch in 2, but that kind of gets explained away in 4.
Look at this scar.
Still, when this was
This is
written, that
proof
was
that
the
I was
intent,
once a man.
and that's the one I still go with.
I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me
Thank
now.
you.
Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
Love the composition here. How
never
exhausted
talked
she
this
looks
much
too.
about myself before.
After just having it all together up till now.
Thanks for listening to me. I feel content.
Aw.
Snake. Commence the operation. I I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand.
So, yeah, one of the intentions of this game, Wu, into chat and anyone catching the stream later on YouTube, is that
the one who survives will inherit the title
when
of boss.
times change and you become enemies all of a sudden and you used to be friends, and the heartbreak that causes on the individual people, and how much it just is not worth it.
In 10 minutes,
Once again, just mind-blowing concepts to teenage me. It was.
If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
It was a really impactful game.
Of our lives, Jack.
Boss, and still
You're a soldier.
Here we go.
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Oh yeah, and Wu, in the 3DS version, there's a bunch of statues of Yoshi to find. Let me get out of here. Let me get, oop. And then, what should I do for camo? You know what, here. There we go.
See what you're made of.
Oops. Completely missed out on that. It's a tough one. Okay. Oof. You know what? This will be worth just to practice. Even if I can't get it this time. She's over here. Do. Start rolling this way. This whole boss, I'm gonna just have blood all over the screen. I apologize for that, chat. Oop. She lost track of me. Now hopefully I don't accidentally just bump into her. You keep my eye out. Okay. Oh, there she is. Keep up on this. Keep up. Keep up. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Should be right over here. Ooh, roll out the way. Roll out the way. Yeah, you could really just keep up on her on the sniper game, and that way you don't really have to... Because the timing of her counterattacks is so difficult to do. This is actually how I got her during European Extremis. I just kept strafing her with the Mosin Nagant. Not the most impeccable way to do it, but Hey, it got results done. Alright, I'm healing up nicely. Where did she go? Oh, here she is.
Here I come.
Oh. I might be fucked here. Yep. Alright, let me take a bite of my soup and then...
Snake, what happened?
achieve my inner namesake for a sec. Reach my Zach. And then let's continue.
I come.
Nope. Oh well. Start rolling away here. Let's get that stealth on. And then change to the camo I want. And then, yeah, let me keep up on this. Oops, sorry about the sound of the back there. Especially for a boss fight like this. I'm such a nerd the way I praise art to such a degree. But I think it's very fun to do. Alright, let's see. Ooh.
Where are you?
You might hear my cat over in the other room. Oop. Keep rolling, keep rolling. He's just mad because I'm not giving him my chicken from Wendy's. I'll give him a little bit, but let me have some of my own first, of course. Alright, so she should be right here. Alright, where'd she go? Darn it. Missed my shot there. Nothing worse on a boss like this than missing your shot. Alright, got her in the elbow there? Yeah, that would hurt. Alright, here we go. Just happened to roll right into her right there. Got lucky there. You know what, chat? Today's a great day. On top of streaming, I'm gonna have the opportunity to watch a few things later. Got to watch some things with a German friend of mine before the stream. Having an absolute blast of a day. Watching the Netflix movie Shin Bullet Train Explosion. If you like the Keanu Reeves movie Speed, and if you've ever seen a wall of VHSs, then you do. It's basically that plot in modern day for Japan's railway system, and it's so good. It's got a good twist to the formula, too. The 70s original is fantastic as well. Highly recommend. You keep on rolling. Ooh. Did I get a shot off on her? I think I did. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. Nice, if you keep up on her like that, she gives you compliments, so that's good to know. Okay, okay. Alright, come around the corner. Here we go. Whew. Oh man, where'd she go? Where'd she go, Chad? I don't want to lose her. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. Whew. Oh, losing frames here. Let me roll on back. Okay, okay. I could do this in 5 minutes. But where is she? Alright, and even the blood's gone away now. Yeah, where are you hiding is my question. Oh, there she is. Nice, just one more shot. We should be good. Gotcha. Sorry, boss. Just could not believe the impact I felt of this on my 3DS. And then shortly afterwards bought Ground Zeroes on my then. I had just saved money at a restaurant job to get a PS4 to play Last of Us Remastered in GTA 5. But when I played Ground Zeroes, I was hooked into Metal Gear. And I think that really set me down on the weeb path to becoming a JoJo fan, a Kaiju fan.
Jack.
If it wasn't for Metal Gear, I wouldn't have made it.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
I'll leave it play to when it does on its own.
There's only room for one boss.
Oh.
And one Snake.
So yeah, if you just leave this here. Because if you pull the trigger, it counts as a kill. Now I know I'll have a few kills on my save, but I want to leave the moment as is. Yeah, and then I didn't pull the trigger there. If you just wait, Snake does it himself. Very, very good, just interaction with the player. Get them to board in a very Toby Fox kind of method. I feel some people could be too harsh on Kojima when he can deliver some moments like that. Notice that Ava's gun and her blade are both of Chinese craft. Wonder what the reason for that could be. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Not the last we will see of Boss's horse. But as you can see if you hold first-person view, she's now content, at peace with the sorrow. And a very abstract flourish here. Didn't really connect with everyone, and I can understand. But it kind of reminds me of both the paintings, like some of the more abstract art of Japan and some of the stage plays. And so that's why I'm fine with that, like Snake disappearing from her body, representing like Snake's legacy, trying to take her message forward. Yeah. So, gotta ask, Wu, is this your first time seeing this game?
Ready to go, Snake?
Love how touched he is. So traumatized, he can't even respond. It's...
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
I like that that's his light through this harsh moment in him. Uh-oh. Just like Vulcan said, it's not over yet. Love just how this, this finale just goes through like a roulette of,
We're not done yet.
of antagonists. And you would have thought the boss would have been the fitting next one, being his mentor and all. But now comes Snake's new rifle. Damn. He's a good return on rifle. Her legacy just as much as Snake's training has been, too. And just like the motion capture, all the action sequences, the hand-to-hand combat action sequences during cutscenes have been motion captured as well.
Too heavy!
It's such a fun touch that adds a ground, maybe not grounded, the proper term to use for Metal Gear, but a hardened feels to the sequences. Yeah.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Obi-Wan Kenobi up in here. Kojima's going all out with what he's paid homage to. It's like, I gotta get my flashbacks homages in while I still got the chance. Yeah. That looks so cool. such a wrestling move. Love that little moment on the eye. So good. So very good.
I picked up a few new moves.
Yeah.
Huh. It doesn't feel right.
This
to
moment's
shoot
so
an
good.
unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
Isn't it? Yeah. And I love too, the monochrome gives it such a spaghetti western shootout feel.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, true. I wonder if there is a strictly sepia option. I'll have to take a look. Toss, toss. I always go the left gun on this, so I'm gonna go the right one to get a different cutscene, I feel. I hope anyway. Depending on which one you can get a different cutscene, and that's how to unlock the revolver for New Game Plus. Is to get the one that has the bullet in it.
Not that name.
I like this bit.
You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska.
Adam.
What's yours?
Where have I heard that before?
John. Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
And not his actual one. Aw, poor Ocelot. Doesn't get quite know Snake's real name yet. But of course, as a of course, as a term of endearment, Snake makes sure to Ocelot calls Snake John for the rest of the series. Sorry about the word salad there. I wonder if I even have it. Let's find out. Was that me or him? Guess we'll see. Him. Oh.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
I wouldn't kill you. I got the hots for you. Yeah, this is where he gives it to him. Not probably the way he wants, but...
Until we meet again.
Oh, this bit's great.
John.
Let me just fall right on top of the thing. Bro's trying too hard to look cool.
Give me a hand! Pull!
It's still not over yet. I know.
We made it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, the first time I played it, and quite a few times since, I cannot believe they animated that cutscene. Poor the boss. Really do like that through these moments of even like going away to different aspects of the ending, kind of going back to the melancholy of the boss fight. That's a good way to stick to the theme there.
There's no way out. What are we
While
gonna
exploring
do?
different aspects of the
We've
ending.
come too far to let them stop
Really
us
incredible
now.
writing.
Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Aw. Snake's so adorable here.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev.
Yeah.
Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood.
Love that
Reporting
Soviet
mission.
flight
RTB.
uniform. It's such a cool one. I need to look up Soviet jets because it's something I haven't really seen before. I bet you there's some like really slick retro future designs. Typical MI6 Colin Bond at the end of a mission sequence.
Well done, Snake.
The
Yay!
mate's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive.
I like that they
As
leave
long
that
as
up to
Khrushchev is
there.
with us, I don't think they'll be coming
Even
after
as a leftist
It should be smooth sailing all
myself,
the way
I
to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet
I
you.
like that kind of leaving open to
The
interpretation.
DCI and the president
And if you
himself
help them
are
out
waiting at
just
Langley.
because they helped
Don't
him
keep
out,
them waiting.
or yep. Off into the sunset. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this game in about 10.5 hours. That's pretty good for the game on Extreme, with all the cutscenes. Ah, Snake's taking off the
So what are we gonna
bandana.
do now? Go back
Wonder
to
if that's his side of trying to
What
get
do you want me to do?
over the boss.
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
Yeah.
I can't go
I
back.
wonder. I'm gonna have to look it up. I
America
wonder if that's a
behind me.
trade for Delta or not.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
The way Snake's, the way the camera poses Snake here is so good.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Really appreciate the romanticism of this. Even though that they're really like just going all out for each other. There's still like such a connection you've had with them over the course of the game that it really makes this moment just feel like such a culmination. And then here's the play on the next Bond MI6 moment. Very Roger Moore Dalton situation. Oh, I got Snake a big old injury right on the chest, if y'all can see chat. Sorry, Snake. Despite it all, despite how great the game has been up to this point, this especially is the moment that just really made me go, wow, this is now my favorite video game. This ending is
Scholars
so
tell us that the first
well
lie in
done
history was the snake in the
for
book
both
of Genesis.
Ava and the boss.
In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. This time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Wow, crazy that I got that scar like almost exactly parallel on both shoulders. I wonder who was fighting for that to occur. Oh, no, actually it's a little bit offset. It's the way Snake was leading.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the
I really like the way they foreshadow this. Well, obvious in hindsight, giving her the Chinese Mauser and the CCCP wig is such a good way to hide it. I really love this look in the finale, too. For both Ava and Snake, I really wish this became a uniform, a camo Snake could wear afterwards. This, like, Escape from New York look. It is so...
The philosophers still
so
exist
cool
in China,
looking.
too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place,
Or did he?
saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take
sorry
it for
about that.
themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects
Really,
have
the way
fallen
they
behind.
tie
But with this data, our
historical
country will
events
be
into
able to
this
develop its
fiction,
own nukes.
compared to how they will later,
force to rival those of
it's
the US
completely
and Soviet
impressive.
Union. Everything has gone according
It's one of the reasons this one ends up being the top. Both of video games and of the series.
I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the Philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference.
I like that in the legacy there,
She knew
or the
right
supposed legacy. One of the,
because before the
oops.
war, she was at one of the Philosopher's schools.
I'll have to get
true
that
ethnic
charged up
students.
afterwards.
The boss was
One
the
of
only
the
one who
film is off-center.
She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life.
Oh.
I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy.
And the way Ava's so heartbroken that
eliminate
she
everyone
feels the
who knew
need
the
to let
truth
you
about
live
what
to tell you.
In other
is like,
words,
oh.
I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss.
Oh.
And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to
Poor
leave.
Ava. If anyone in chat is a Metal Gear fan already, what happens to her character over time? She really just should have gone the other way and just stuck with Snake here. She would have ended up having a much better life. And so would he have, honestly. They should have gone their separate ways at this moment, even for their country.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Unreal Engine 5 President Johnson jump scare.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
That's the moment in the Him Daisy comic that gets parodied so off. What's a title we could do above boss? The Big Boss. Whoa. And if you hold down the first person view here, you get a secret moment, or at least you should. Oh, here it is. There's Ocelot. Oh, why is he there? Shake hands with President Johnson. This is another camo, for as iconic as it is, and this is the camo he wears on the Subsistence cover. It's crazy that it's not playable in game, even as a New Game Plus camo. Aw. The heartbreak and pain in his face. That moment's such a great moment that sticks out.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army.
And to anyone that's planning to watch my streams in the future, keep in mind of that moment actually for Peace Walker. Crazy enough.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the Philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the Philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan.
Really great use of a Dutch angle there.
That no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made
With Snake's whole
warhead
world
at
being turned
Sokolov's
askew
research
here.
facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide
Her
proof that it
dedication
wasn't
is
involved.
just, oh, it's
They
heartbreaking.
couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy.
Especially the way she just like
So the
pays
operation
for
itself was greatly
the
expanded
Sorrow and
and
Snake,
revised.
like later on, like to have kinship and friendship with them again.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have
A
to do
world
the job.
without conflict.
The public
One day,
couldn't
boss.
be allowed to find out
One
about
day.
it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself.
The way the music builds
Her
here
life would be
too.
ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
No redemption anywhere.
She
Despite
will
her
go
being the
down
whole
in
reason that the
official
Earth still
history
revolves.
as a war criminal.
Such a way to just twist your
And no
heart.
one will ever understand her. That
And I think that's one of the reasons why Snake Eater has a more gay medic twist than the previous two games, or at least the previous
and like
game.
a true soldier, she saw
was
it
to
through to the end.
was to make this emotionally impactful
I
ending,
think
just
she
that
wanted
much more
you,
so.
Of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her
Yeah,
country.
this moment was criticized
She
the
sacrificed
God
her
race
life
there.
and her honor for her native land.
And admittedly, in the original graphics
She
here
was
of
a
this,
real
it looks a
hero.
little rough. But in monochrome, it just...
She was a true patriot.
Poor Snake. Whew. What an ending. I know, isn't it good? For anyone still watching in chat, I will keep going for a little bit longer. There's a couple post-game modes I want to go through. Thank you all for joining me on this. This was fun to replay. The Legend Fontaine replay project is developed. What's that? We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah. I just know the song's gonna get copyright struck, but I don't care. I need to have it play out. I like the way that it shows double the Japanese voices as well as the dub voices here. Now, I didn't want to bury the lead while the emotional moments were happening, but if anyone hasn't seen my first part of this yet, the boss, funnily enough, is voiced by the same voice actress that does Pearl from SpongeBob, and Diane, the newscaster from Family Guy. When she's monologuing at the end, it reminds me so much of the time where the Murder Mansion episode, where she monologues at the end. It's so good there. Thank you so much, Ruya. If anyone check me out on YouTube, I'm under the same name. Yeah, isn't it? I'm glad she has a more emotional role that she can go to. As fun as Pearl and Diane are. Although Diane got killed off in that moment, unfortunately.
They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine.
I like to sometimes in games the subtitles won't subtitle the lyrics of songs, but the fact that it's doing this for each one at like a music video pace is really endearing. I'm gonna go grab a Ah, and there's the, crazy one to upload to YouTube. I've been going for 5 hours now, and I don't plan to stop until I've got every side mode cleared out. Because now that I've just gone through, I think it's only a couple more hours to do all the side material I'm planning to. Yeah, there's the Star Sailor. Like I said earlier, this has really helped me get through my sickness, so I do appreciate that.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices.
Once again, another good touch to the original. A good callback to the original.
Taken care of the
ending of the game radio call being from Ocelot.
I believe the White House.
But don't worry, they just don't completely repeat it here. They do throw another twist on it.
Finished.
It's up to viewers' discretion whether it's different enough. I feel like it works fine, but I would have wished for something a little more out of left field, like the one after the end of 2 is. And especially considering they do different ones going forward for each title.
It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations.
It kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Ooh, chat. Speaking of phantom pain, I am getting phantom pain cramps right now. Oh, it hurts so much. I'll make it through.
Yes, it's me.
That on top of the virus is just kicking my ass at the moment, but...
The boss has accomplished her mission.
I feel so accomplished in finally
the Philosopher's Legacy
streaming this game fully. This is something I've been wanting to do for years, and even though it is quite simple to do, the fact that I've just kind of gotten off my cute Heidi and done it
finally be revived.
really is... I really feel proud of myself right now.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Uh-oh.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes,
I really need to get the PSPP working.
To ashes.
I can't wait to do so.
That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well.
Here, Daddy, come here.
Yes, that was the boss's work too.
Come here. Come up here, buddy.
Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting.
Ooh.
It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system.
I like that Ocelot's the one that finds the detail. Makes his involvement in the Rex scheme make a bit more sense, too.
We have John.
Considering he's been connected to the Rex designs from this very beginning.
Believed it as well.
Oh, I nerd out so much about the details of the series. Like, straight up when we get to,
I don't think they'll be making
when we get to Metal Gear Solid 4, before I stream 4, I am totes gonna stream going through the encyclopedia.
As well.
The Metal Gear Solid encyclopedia,
and the Soviets still
it's gonna be so much fun.
Identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
So yeah, that's the twist, is that instead of a double cross like in Solid, Ocelot's going for a triple cross. And it's like,
it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
And that great little for this. Yeah. Alright, got Scorpion. Woo! I ended up killing near 100 people. That's messed up. I should have stuck to non-lethal. I made it though. Alright. Heck yeah. To show you though, I have gotten the hardest one in the game. Foxhound. Difficulty extreme or higher, so got it on European extreme. 5 hours or less, no continues, no alerts. 0 humans killed. And then as you can see the rest there. Really difficult to get. One of the hardest things I've ever accomplished for a video game. Now, it's time for something very important. Snake versus Monkey. It's Ape Escape time.
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
For being dragged out of the sack.
I really like this because getting to hear Colonel Campbell in this is a really sweet treat.
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from
And for any Cartoon Network fans in the chat, you will of course recognize Colonel Campbell's voice as Ben 10's grandpa.
That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once. I am not taking out any
So
Metal
the idea
Gears.
here too is that instead of it being Naked Snake from the main game, it's supposed to be
It's nothing like that.
If it's like
it's supposed to be
damsel in
Solid
distress,
Snake
I'll
from the previous Solid title.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
You said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Of course, the Ape Escape Protax.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you. If you don't do this, who will?
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turn over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Snake.
Reference to Splinter Cell and Siphon Filter.
Snake, I'm asking you. It's a request from the professor himself.
This photo looks incredible. I adore it.
That's
the one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Anyone in chat an Ape Escape fan?
Classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's friend too?
I got a couple friends that are Ape Escape fans. I gotta tell them check this out when I upload it to YouTube.
All right. What are the details?
Oh, nice, nice.
So you'll do it. Great.
I need to play some of them sometime.
I'm not against some monkey catching. I'd rather be collecting pants.
Ooh. Go back down a
The
second.
monkeys have fled into the jungle. When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey,
Ape
yell
Snake,
out the
not
password.
Ape a Snake?
With the password,
Ha
a
ha
warp
ha.
device will activate.
I know that's justice. Horrendous.
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Here we go. Alright, let's see if I can remember where all these guys are at. Now, after everyone's seen the game in monochrome for so long, you finally get a little peek of it in full-on color. Oh my gosh, look how cute these guys are.
1. Start. You're mine.
Yeah! The way he just lifts him over his head like he's Link is so cute. Uh-oh. There we go.
You're mine.
This is typically most players' first interaction with the infinite ammo trait. And as you can see, the warning light on top of their heads reflects like what kind of warning condition they're under, be it regular, evasion, alert. So cute that it's got the standard Metal Gear alert procedures even on top of being a cute. Oh my gosh, that one's so good. That's so good. It's just too hard for me not to just get like, ah, it's just so adorable. Let me get this before these guys swamp me, because they're about to. Oop. What was that? Yay! I just recently acquired a copy of Astrobot for dirt cheap, so I am going to be streaming that at some point in the near future too, because I really want to play that. Where is the other few? There can't be that many now. Okay, here's one. So let's go here. Alright, where's the last one? Luckily, you've got a mic to... Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. All the way up top there. I figured it was something silly like this. Oh, gotta really stand back because this is as far as back as Snake goes. There we go. Yeah.
Gotcha. All done.
Oh, cool. Yes. Yeah, I can't wait to do it. It'll be fun. I won't go for perfect like times here or anything. I'm just gonna go through each level. And I hear they've added quite a few characters to Astrobot over the years, so I can't wait to see what they have. Like I believe 2B from Nier Automata. That's one I need to stream as well, because I love the story of Nier. Maybe I should stream Nier 1, because I really feel it's underrated, even with as popular as Automata is. I'm really impressed by how well my stream is holding up on the major, like as vibrant as the game is. I was really worried because, you know, streaming the game in black and white, that being my first game streaming, I thought, like, oh, maybe it's only, like, working really well because it's just, like, not a lot of color it's gotta work with, but luckily things changed. Or things are not that way, I should say. And then, let's change to a stun grenade over here.
Gotcha.
Let's get this guy here, and then...
Gotcha.
Get the Astrobot.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine.
Love this. This is so great. Or just a fun mode to have. So apparently this was originally in the PS2 version. Obviously the Astrobots weren't there then, but it's something that had been lacking from the HD collection and 3DS versions. So for it to appear and for it to return was such a delightful feature to Delta. They even added where if you're play it in Japanese, they'll say the Japanese name of the Ape Escape characters instead of the English ones. Oop. Got him. There we go there. Alright, 13. Oop. should be one, right? Yep. Wonder if there's any more up this way, or if this is the only one I'm gonna be lucky on.
Gotcha.
Should I bust out the microphone? Looks like I gotta. Oh, over this way. Up in here. I'm not seeing anything up there, but that's where I'm getting the most, maybe it's this way? You know what? I haven't been down here. Huh. Guess there's no one right there. Oh, my time's just gonna stink here. Good thing I'm not going for time on these. Where are they? Oop, thought I saw a blue helmet there for a second. I think it must have just been the reflection of the light. Huh. Nope, there's one. This'll help at least. There we go. That cardboard box one helps me out a lot. It's so cute when it does it. I think there's one up there too, actually, now that I think about it. Like, you have to climb up the, from what I remember of going for times on these. Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
Gotcha! All done. Yes!
I didn't even look at the time. I didn't even want to. Great way to reuse some of the areas that have been throughout this game, too. Ooh, that's going to be a great stun grenade section.
One. Start.
Speaking of referencing Family Guy earlier, I wonder if my sick voice has that same, like, sexy Peter sick voice that I did in Family Guy. There we go there.
You're mine.
Now let me get back up here real quick. Come on, come on. Where'd he go? You know what? Snake deserves it for what he did to Ocelot in the main story here. And what Ava did to Ocelot, well, then again, what Ocelot did to Ava in the main story here.
Gotcha. You're mine.
What a dramatic sequence of events. Okay, now let me, Oh.
Gotcha.
At least I got them. Alright, let's try this. Good up there. Ooh. Get a lot of alerts.
Gotcha.
Any over here? Alright, here we go. One dude over there. Come on. here we go. Let's see how many in a row I just get right here. Oh, nice in the Astrobot too. There we go. Snake smacking his ass there like that, covering the PSM poster. Great the level of reverence for the original promotional material this game has. Even when you hold the Calorie Mate, it recreates the Calorie Mate poster, the way Snake holds it there. Just the loving touches to this remake is one of the reasons why it really is my favorite of recent video game remakes. Come on. There we go. And then you know what? I bet the rest are over here. Yep.
Gotcha.
Come on. Then roll. Yeah. Gotcha.
You're mine.
Yeah. No, he's doing the snake.
Gotcha.
Doing the snake sneak. So cute. This mode's so great. What just a great way to relax after such an emotionally impactful ending, too. Bit totally inconsistent, but we had Way to Fall to kind of guide us into this. Okay, here we go. Here.
Gotcha.
Now we gotta find out where the other ones are. Alright, one in here for sure. Because of course one would be in there. Perfect spot for one. Why did Solid Snake use the Monkey Shaker in Brawl? They were always looking for a gun that would be lethal to use. Use the Monkey Shaker. Would have been a great way to have a cute little Easter egg to Ape Escape at the same time. Okay, here we go. Here. Cool. Glad I found a few more. Or at least a couple more. Ooh. There we go, there. Snake. Him holding it like that. There we go. Last one. Dude was just dreaming, too.
Gotcha. All done. Yes.
Ooh, time on that one was awful. Oh, yep, you saw that. Ape Fear. The names of these are so good. Yes, it's a Metal Gear. A Metal Gear monkey. Metal Gear. So cute. Little Bill Big Boss monkey commanding.
3, 2, 1. Start. Gotcha.
I'll help you out, little guy. Then let me head over here. The different poses they have are so great. I think we've seen them all now, but they're just so darn cute. Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Okay. Need to make it through this fence.
Gotcha.
Oh my, Snake. That was quite a rough pin there. Just hold them upside down like that. So good.
Gotcha.
I can understand why you can't go into areas here, but I feel like it'd be a good spot to hide a few. One right there.
Gotcha.
I'm glad there's no stamina meter for this mode. It would be very frustrating otherwise. I wonder if there is in the original. I'll have to look at gameplay of it. When I upload this to YouTube, then I will comment on if it does or not. I also there will provide who the co-writer is for Metal Gear Solid, the original trilogy. Sorry to go all Star Wars fan for a second using such terminology. But since I said I would do so for these streams, and have yet to. I gotta look up if they're the ones who also wrote Portable Ops or not. Maybe I should include that in there as well. As to when to look forward to me playing Portable Ops would potentially be. But I believe I'm going to do Vanquish first next. Potentially even the Sunday, if I can get it working on my PC, streaming that is. Okay, hold up here. Let's toss right in there. Let's get on the table. And then roll right in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No one else in here? Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of all those simultaneous alarms. Hope they start returning to their posts. Because I know one of them accumulated, over here. So this dude's up here. No. Guess not. Oh, I heard like a creepy like scraping noise, almost as if like something Dead by Daylight going on. Ooh, creepy. Here we go.
Gotcha.
And then here, let me toss this here. Yo, what was that? Oh, Jared the Grey. Warrior sleep. My roommate was just showing me the Funko Pop of Jiren that I got him as a moved out gift for just a minute ago. But I've just kind of let the lights go out, so it took me a bit to see it. Oh, it scared the heck out of me just seeing like someone staring there. That must have been the noise I heard. Okay, got a few more in here. At least this dude. Oh, and there's one more over there. Steak just confidently holding them. Darn, these guys are so hard to find. I should play a proper Ape Escape game sometime. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything Metal Gear related, just drinking, I think, milk out of a can. Probably something more Ape Escape related. It would seem that. Aw, so cute. Crazy that the range for, like, the grab animations are so far that it'll, like, put him inside the building there for a second, you know? Sorry, moving my, my ottoman so I can prop my feet up. Better enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright. Should just have about one more to go. Oh, there's the radio. There we go.
Gotcha! All done! Yes!
Gone with the Apes. Yeah, these are some of the, I wonder if these are some of the movies that Kojima was toying with throwing in the main game and just decided against, like stuff like Gone with the Wind and, yeah, Planet of the Apes could have been selected, because I believe that was end of the 60s. And Kojima was more strict about using proper years for movies than he was for songs in Phantom Pain. But actually, with Phantom Pain, I do appreciate that. And don't worry, too, even with copyright strikes, I will, I'll have some good music in Phantom Pain when we get to that. with the addition of the PC additional soundtrack. Even if it's just some additional video game music. Nope.
Gotcha! You're mine!
You know what I might do? Add some Smash music in, since it'd be like Snake using his comrade's victory march.
Gotcha!
Ooh. Wow, to think that there's so many of them in this area.
You're mine!
Gotcha there. Okay, let's go. Roll, roll, roll. Come on, Stick. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Okay. I've already done this. I bet you there's someone over here. Nope. Okay. Huh. Nothing translated to the Ape Escape side for changed on that. There we go there. That's what I mean about the range of that. Just like, dude, that popped me outside for a second. That's so crazy. At least that feels so to me.
Gotcha! You're mine!
No, MGS3 items on the desk. Some video game magazines like there were, and oh my, that monkey was looking at this this model.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
That gets me every time. Oop. Oop. But dang, only halfway through. Oh, guess there is a whole other second level, thankfully. Wait, wonder if this changes over here. It would've been cool if it changed to, yeah, just even a screenshot of the Metal Gear in comparison. Reminds me of some of the traps you'll come across on the staircase in MGS4. Guess this is a forewarning of that. MGS Master Collection Volume 2, out next week. Sponsor me, Konami.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Wow!
Where'd the dude go? What if he went over here?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Of course, in Metal Gear, there's always a, always someone in the bathroom.
Ow! Gotcha! Gotcha! You're
There we
mine.
go. I feel bad that most of these guys have gotten just by antagonizing them and then getting them. Then again, I suppose that's how I played the main game.
Gotcha!
There we go. Ooh.
Gotcha!
Alright, just a few more. What if these are famous Russian sites? Or if they just used stock photos? I wouldn't be surprised either way. As long as they don't use Gen AI like fucking that recent Spider-Man movie did. Cannot believe that. That's another reason I'm gonna start cracking down on going with BDS boycotts, because I'm tired of these companies just nickel and diming people wherever possible and then using those funds to hurt others. It's gotcha. Really sticking with what this game's concept is. Sorry to get kind of somber there during the Ape Escape missions of Metal Gear. Okay, so over this way. Okay, over here. Oh, probably up there or around here. Okay. My goodness, 5 minutes. I am not doing it this time. Is it over here? Okay. Maybe I feel better that it's not super obvious. Looking at some of the posters there. Curious about what they picked for Delta. If you change it to original graphics when playing the main game too, it changes it to the original posters utilized for both the models and in-game. Oh, where is this? Okay. Actually, I wonder, is he up here? Nope. Okay. Bill Joe. Saw this amazing music video earlier of Bella Ciao from portraying the footage we have of Che Guevara revolutionizing Cuba. It was really powerful. Bella Ciao is a very powerful anti-Mussolini song. Everyone do what you can to help out your fellow neighbor. Oh, here we go, finally. Now back to Snake versus monkeys. Oh, come on.
Gotcha. All done.
Whew. And I couldn't have done worse on the time. This time I'll beat myself up for it. That's almost double. No, that is double, and then some. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, that was that one. Okay, I just got 2 more. Oh yeah, I know what these next 2 areas are. That makes sense. Them fighting on the back link there. Oops, sorry about that. I meant to raise my arm, but forgot my mic was right there. I really hope that didn't peak. Once again, just being sick, not being able to do everything to the best of my ability.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Okay, let's throw a couple stuns here. Alright, let's jump right into here. And this should get a whole ton of up white in 1 second. Yeah!
You're mine. Gotcha.
There we go, 8 and 1. Or 7 and 1, I should say, because I already got 1 earlier. And then got this dude. The way Snake restrained him there is great. Come on. There we go.
Gotcha. You're mine. Ow.
Ran right into that rock. Ooh. There we go. Got him there.
Gotcha.
Let's get over here real quick. The hands just flip-flopping like that. So good, so good. Of course, the C3 area you guys are familiar with for just seeing it just a little bit ago. Once again, another stun grenade moment. Alright, let's see how many I get here. Definitely got the extra bot.
Gotcha.
16 and 17. Nice, I'm almost there. And look at that, doing a lot better than I did last time. It'll be really funny if I just do like half the time or less. Maybe I should, hopefully I'm not setting myself up with failure there. Oop. So right here. One right here.
You're mine.
And then grab these guys. Okay, so I should have about 3 get. Where are they? I know some will be hanging out up top. Some are up here, where you can't see anywhere else, but... Really good action theme that you might hear overplayed. Oh, come on, roll over the side. Yeah. No! There we go there. Okay, just got a couple more. Yeah, maybe I got this. Of course, those 2 monkeys fighting in reference to Snake and Liquid fighting on the Metal Gear Rex on the back of it. Very, very cute touch. Can't wait to get to that. Now, unlike these, I don't have the other Metal Gear... unlike this one, I don't have the other Metal Gear games to have New Game Plus items. So, be prepared on that front. Kind of befitting that Big Boss's origin, though, is the only one I've got for that, you know? Ugh.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Okay, got the last one here. Let's see if I can get back up there in time. I hope so. No! Well, at least I know where it's at. Get up here then. Come on. Nope. Get back over here. Well, at least it was quicker than last mission.
All done. Yes.
Now, as you can imagine, there's only one more stage. And you can all guess what it is, but I wonder how hard it is in comparison to the other ones. We'll find out together. Oh, ain't that cute? That is so cute.
Three, 2, 1, start.
What Snake and the boss should have been doing instead of fighting each other. That indeed really got me this time. I'm glad so on stream that it really did so. Really made an impact for me again. All over again. One more time. Probably not one more time. Every single time I replay that game, it's always going to be like that for me. For sure. Sorry about that.
Gotcha!
Headshot post? Gotcha. Potentially. Are your video game protagonists Tencent posting? The answer might be more likely than you think. It's yes. Because the creators grew up with Henshin Heroes. Can't wait to point out all the Toku references in Devil May Cry in just a little bit, or Resident Evil down the line. Alright.
Gotcha! You're mine! Gotcha!
With Peace Walker, I might stream it with a few friends. I don't know, we'll have to see how that goes. That'd be really fun to do. Portable ops, unfortunately the online's off, so that will be a choice. I'm glad I get to see this area in color too after seeing it in black and white, because it really is impactful in color, even if going around collecting the apes from Ape Escape kind of make it lose all that emotional impact. It's still cute to see. There we go, here.
Gotcha!
And that was a lot quicker.
Yes!
And there Solid Snake goes, none the wiser about what a traumatic mission that was for him, or was for his dad. Secret theater. Now this is where the good stuff is. Prepare for comedy parodies of the Snake Eater cutscenes for the next little bit as we go through. That'd be a good way to top off our playthrough. Yeah, most people just use the Splinter camouflage through that section, and it makes sense. It's, I think, the most highest one outside of the New Game Plus items. I love this one that they added, as you could tell by the Unreal graphics. Yes, well, actually, I'll wait till the next one of those pops up before I mention it. But yeah, when he does that pose like that in the middle of
comes with me.
of the Kamehameha appears, I always appreciated that, because that's always where my mind went when he did that pose. I wonder if Kojima intended that, or if it's a reference to something else, but I really like the Konami took with it around here. Yes.
My friend.
This is Metal Gear Solid.
Let us fight
Stupid
together
Theater.
again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Hornets!
It doesn't stop being funny.
The pain, the fear. I'm coming home. I have no regrets.
Not even this one? So funny that they still just do their death rattle yells. And the boss is just like, okay. Sokolov's little whimper there. That's so good. So good. Next remix on these. Ugh. But I am happy to get something to get out of my favorite
you're
character,
the
of
intruder
course.
everyone's talking about.
This of the new ones is the biggest stretch, though, I do gotta say. Not even in terms of premise, just in terms of comedic
Spoil my
potential.
drink. It's him. Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing.
Sorry,
Tech
but
does not
I
need
don't
a
have
rocket.
nothing to do with that.
Needs something else.
Legs.
Legs.
That's a good bit, at least. I wonder if that bit's become as much of a meme as it is in America, the legs portion. Considering I know that in Dragon Ball fandoms in Japan, the first Broly movie is just a crazy meme. Legs.
Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? Listen to me, you fool.
What are you talking about?
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
This audio remix, dude.
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Are you going to kill him?
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system.
I don't know, poor Sokolov.
Bipedal tank.
He doesn't deserve this. Sokolov, you should really establish what if Kamehameha against the red and stop the electrical powers.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. This is the
How come
Order
these
of
characters didn't appear in the MTG
It is in
crossover?
honor of the greatest magnus, given along with...
Actually, I don't think Metal Gear had an MTG yet. Probably Yu-Gi-Oh though, because Konami.
Brilliant contributions to society.
Daddy's still talking in the background there. Ocelot get his ass kicked.
What are you going to do with a rocket?
I'm glad they added that moment.
Tank does not need a rocket.
This is unironically what
something
they
else.
should have done for Portable Ops though, is Brown Grand and Back to Life. Half jank, but it would have been better than bringing I legit lost the viewer for that. That's crazy. It legit would have been better than if they brought Sokolov back.
Did we beat him?
No.
It's gonna come out. It's gonna be great.
No, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Makes me wonder. I wonder if Grannon, since the name is like entered it in, I wonder if he was intended to be the final boss. First, like a more realistic, grounded Earth communist villain, and then Kojima decided to go cartoon.
That does not need a rocket. Need something else. Next.
He's good.
I am Alexander Leonovich Grady. Yes, a walking tank, a robot.
Cute ref to Rising. Hopefully that's a tease towards Rising too. Oh, this one's really funny. Haven't you ever had this dream before? Just coming into work absolutely naked. Although, damn. Naked Snake still rocking the beret. Whew. Welcome anyone popping in. I've enjoyed Metal Gear Solid Stupid Theater. I just recently beat Delta Snake Eater. And I'm just wrapping up the game by enjoying these stupid theater cutscenes. This is one of the new edition ones, and it is so funny. It's cool what they choose for the neutral scars on Snake here.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
The Unreal Engine face here.
You are a true patriot.
I hope that didn't register on that. If it did, oh well. I've been sick too soon. Caught a virus. Feels good to finish my first game streaming. Hell yeah. I've mentioned that a couple of times. Stephen Colbert jump scared there in the background. And the face just going absolutely wild after.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
Watch, the Major's gonna have one for him too.
What?
Yeah. Paramedic turning away is great. I wonder what animation that cutscene was taken away from, or maybe they made a new one just for that because they thought it would be worth it for that punchline. Oh shit!
I am a patient man.
Ah, but that's why. It's got a leech on him. vivid and symbolic dreams. I like how this one keeps on going. Goes in on itself.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
His little UE5 smirk there. It fallen just right off. It's cool to see it without the forward armor, too. Now, those were the only ones made for Delta, those three. These next three are, were ones made for the PS2. And so many people asked for them to be included that Konami actually was like, oh, okay. And the dev team actually included them, even though they didn't remake them. It is nice that they're in here, and unlockable is like you hold up different guards and you can get their film reels. It's really sweet. I'm gonna let a few play until we hit a longer one.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Keep in mind that bit for later. Gotcha this time.
Gotcha this time.
His face there, so good. I wonder, is the scientist Snake or who's underneath the helmet there? It's cool to see the PS2 models in here. Tell the ragdoll there. Wonderful. Okay.
Hello, call me Sokolov.
Not all of them are winners. Oh, this one even has some gameplay in it. That's kind of crazy. I wonder why. In comparison to some of the others not having gameplay, you know? Oh, yeah. He's the one he did shake his hand. Do you remember that interaction from Peace Walker, though, actually? Surprisingly enough. But that is still yet a couple games away. We'll get there. All he wants is his handshake, Snake. Just give the man the handshake. There we go. All is forgiven. I think this was the first one made that really started making the team go, oh, we could just get really dumb with these. And thank goodness, you know? Ocelot just mauling in the corner. I wish that was me. Keep in mind that one for later. Yes, actually.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
Well, it wouldn't have happened if it had been showing off. It's cool to see Snake in the neutral guard, too.
I'll give you that.
Look how good Ocelot's PS2 model is in comparison.
Unless you're planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Well, what if I am?
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
Oh, and you know what? Ocelot here has a beret at the beginning, and Snake has a beret there at the end. It's a grave. That's another moment that reflects. Well, guess you're wrong about that.
Never lets his prey escape. Hmm?
Well, maybe her.
Damn! Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Whoa, Ocelot, that's a bit much. Cool it, man.
Snake!
These are so fun.
Ocelot!
We're not done yet!
Oh, weird seeing Snake through the board just standard break arm. Then olive drop. Snake's mouth again. So good. Okay. Oh, and oddly enough, Snake used a tiger stripe here instead of olive drab, the natural reflection of Boss's camo here. Gosh. You know, even the PS2 version, the faces still look really great.
Good work,
The
Jack.
detail they have on the eye, the eyes especially.
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh, forgot to put your Queen Bee in your outfit, huh, boss?
Boss.
Okay.
What is he after?
These are great. These are just so good. Is this a twist on Denver's parachute running? No, I know what this one is.
And there's
Yeah,
one
this
more
one's
person on
great.
your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Cube Fox? Yeah. I think these were released online initially. Now that I think about their initial release. Sigint's so cool. I wish he came back in Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Phantom Pain. One of those would have been nice. At least he's a character that already appeared at this point in the series, so we will see him later on. Okay, Mr. Sigint.
What?
Cool to see him using the CQC stands, too. And Snake over one of the Ocelot soldiers just freaking out. Ugh! I think the bee went inside his mouth there for a second. That's gnarly. Hey, get there, Snake!
Halt!
And compared to Sigurd,
Damn it. Don't give up!
the soldiers have to support Snake. He's barely keeping up. Oh, and of course, because he's the weapons expert, he showed her how to use the gun. That is a cute touch. As to one of the reasons he's the on-field agent. I wonder if this one came about because someone was asking Kojima why he couldn't be the on-field agent, Mr. Sigurd. He's like, no, the boss is mine. And yeah, white to red is how that cutscene looks out of monochrome to anyone still watching from earlier. But of course, he's left behind. Good job, Mr. Sigurd. Snake.
Snake!
Tom and Jerry has
What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
You've got to be
Snake's like, no, that was me! That's one of my preferred ones. It's so stupid, I adore it. But this is the stupid theater, I should say. Die Hard. What's this one? Gotta be some ref to the Bruce Willis picture, because why would it be called Die Hard otherwise? Let me tell you, champ, being sick sucks. At least making it through one of my favorite games. No, my favorite game. It's a good way to get through it.
What the?
Oof.
It's not over yet! I'm not finished!
Team Rocket's blasted off again! Love when Kojima just lets the team go wild.
Already.
Oh, this one's great. This one, though, I gotta leave as I use the restroom real quick, I gotta say.
You can't defeat me. That on you've got?
Damn it.
That's a dirty trick.
You coward!
Boss!
Hold your fire!
Hated to step out during the Jankin moment, but I knew that was one of the longer ones, so
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Made in the USA. Alright, just a few more, and then I'll be done with Snake Eater. Feels sad to be done with my first game almost. Melancholic in a way. Could be the ending too. That was a pretty impactful ending, gotta say.
45, huh? Incredible.
What do you think?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too.
Man, that's really detailed, chat, for PS2 as well. That model still looks incredible.
Ring hammer.
Like, it's still got the grooves of the grip. Really impressive. Really, really impressive.
Nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Yeah, I figured that's what this one was. Damn, Ava looks extra hot smoking a cigar.
Do you like it?
Her swagger where she could just do whatever she wants is like so... It's so cool to see. Alright, just a couple more. Yeah. What's going on here? Something like King Kong. I don't know why I said that. I was thinking of Peace Walker, and the moment it's running away from that.
Forget it, Snake.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking of the Bloodhound Gang motorcycle. Remember, was it King Kong? Oh, paramedic! Oh no!
Snake.
This is because you didn't go to the movies with me.
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't.
Oh yeah, we didn't really do the codec calls. Tell you what, I'll do a playthrough of MGS3 in the future.
Stop right there.
Even I wouldn't do that.
Maybe the HD collection for Christmas, because there's a really great Christmas mod. I tell you what, that is the way I'll replay MGS3 as a nice anniversary into the next year. But till then, I'll keep on going with my Metal Gear pace.
Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it? Got
This
it?
chastising, I adore it.
You're actually going to eat one. Shut up. Just don't.
The way Stig's bowing there too. Oh,
Tell me if you
it's great.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you even remember the name.
Gita. All right. Oh, wait, no, 3 more. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited actually. I was really worried it's like, last one, but knowing we got just a little bit more Snake Eater, that's so exciting.
Let's go.
Oh, let me guess, he rolls off. Oh! That's why you don't pick shirtless as your camo.
That was a close call.
Could you imagine that being the trailer? Wonderful. Yeah, Volgan's face looked a lot more, I don't know, natural on the PS2 version. A lot more hidden. Still that kind of quiet feature to Ava's leggings here. That is such a weird detail. Kojima must have had a fetish for that. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is,
I have to thank you for waking me.
The Sorrow, is that you?
Oh no. And no!
Let's get started.
No!
Let's see how you like this.
I tell you what, though, I do need a. I don't know if I mentioned this during the boss fight, but I do need an action figure at the end really bad. I would love a really well articulated. You know, this moment kind of reminds me of the intro cutscene from Phantom Pain, actually. In the hospital. The under the bed, not this whole web stuff. No.
Foolish boy.
Take this.
The antics of this. It is good to see more at the end, though. Really reminds me of that Ghibli soldier, not like the anime, but Gilly, the Ghibli soldier from G.I. Joe Pursuit of Cobra. One of the best action figures ever. Really enjoyed all the
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Uh-oh.
You disappoint me. I'll
Hit it
get
into
you
the
for
bear
this.
and run.
Prepare to die. Your
No.
end will soon be upon you.
Is this up where he has a heart attack right here at the end? Oh. Good. Whoa, crazy? That's where we see the photosynthesis go to the plant. This fucking cutscene. More befitting of that area, actually, though. Okay. Last one. Alright. This is the one I was thinking.
You can change your future. Take it into your own hands, Jack.
If anyone's
So
a
what
fan of
about the past?
MGS2.
Huh?
What should I do about the past? How can I change that?
You want to change the past?
Well, in order to grasp the future, the past must be... It's that guy. I have to beat him no matter what.
Snake smoked a cigar
And
is
make
just
that
so
chair
cool.
mine.
It's a shame how well that propaganda works on me. So yeah, this Solid Snake was just announced as the main character of 4. So this is right, going back in time to kill Big Boss. So Solid can never be bored. So he could be the main character of Metal Gear Solid 4.
In the next game. I've used a time warp to come
Right a
back.
ton. My
to
gosh.
wipe out the fool that
Sweat
forced me
hit.
out of my main character's chair. And if Big Boss didn't exist, he would be erased as well.
So cool that they kept the model. Or threw the model in, I should say. the MGS2
You've
model.
created a time paradox. You can't go changing the future like that.
Here we go. Time hop. Uh-oh. And then... And here's a moment where a man falls in love.
You've created a time paradox. Don't mess with the future. You have to understand the future.
In this timeline, Ocelot becomes more into tweaks because of this moment. The big boss.
Target sight.
Terminator-esque reference. Yet again! Even in these, yet another Kojima movie reference. And hell, these might even be a reference to Airplane or The Naked Gun. Uh-oh, Raiden. Get out of there.
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Hey,
this might be a bit much.
What a beautiful
Wish that was me.
Like a newborn baby.
Stop.
You can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll
Oh
create
my.
a time paradox.
You think Johnny's just over the corner like, whoa. Oh boy, this moment.
Look at this scar.
Time paradox.
Where am I?
Oh boy. Starting to remind me of Diavolo from the end of JoJo Part 5. Poor Raiden. Oh, that's a tease for Gameplay Elemented 4. That's really cool. What a Kojima touch to have that in there.
Come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find?
Oh boy.
But a greasy freebooter.
Hello.
Oh, poor Raiden. He does not deserve this. Especially after all the shit he got after MGS2. I wonder if they got to voice Raiden here. Because I know it's not Quentin Flynn. Yeah, Raiden's ass is so good there. Yeah. Oof.
You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
I feel like talking this long probably hurt my throat overall, but yeah, this was worth it. This was fun. Uh-oh. Watch out, Raiden. Yeah. This one was good. And then just barely covering it, like, even for a parody skit like this, Kojima's got the action sauce. Or Koji Pro does, I should say. This Portable Ops was the first one that had Kojima Productions on it.
You all right?
Subsistence, or Portable Ops, I should say.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Here.
Snake! Hop in.
Be careful.
Let's go.
But can't do it, because Big Boss helped him. And like that shot there, off to the side like that.
Found it.
I'm glad that Raiden has a moment with Big Boss, even in a non-canon way. It's cool to see what their personalities would be like together, even if for one or two scenes. And what, is Raiden gonna be there? Yeah. Time paradox.
Big Boss's assassination ended in failure, but that doesn't mean I've given up on wiping out Solid Snake. I still have a plan.
Oh, I forgot about this. This is crazy. That looks so good. Good way to advertise that Metal Gear 1 and 2 are in this, or in that release too. The Subsistence release. Metal Gear 2's first time in English, I believe. Can't wait to get to these.
Big Boss. I knew I should have killed you.
Such a fun YouTube poop-ass moment.
Jack, you can't meddle with the past. We can only change the future. Take the future into your hands.
The future? But MGS4 is...
There's going to be a 5, right?
And indeed there was. And Raiden had another lead before then. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you all for that. I will leave you on some of the best characters.
I am Alexander Leon, a kind of Metal Gear, if you will. Legs.
Granted.
Legs. I am Alexander Leonovich.
And then
Someone in here.
Naked Rykov. Let's zoom in on this, and then, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for Yeet. Wonderful. Thank you all for this. May you all have a good weekend. I'll try and see you Sunday for Vanquish. Till then, thank you for joining me for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Teleportable Ops. Into the boss.